Okay, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We're live. We're fucking live, people. Anyways, I'm gonna drop the link right here. Did anybody share this to your friends, your Discord servers, your I don't know. Just fucking share it, cause we're here to have a good time. I do want to go over some things because with all the secrets. What secrets? What secrets, Shannon? Anyway, so yeah, anybody on trolls, haters, and naysayers, got the news. Yes, Todd Malicote has left the goddamn building, and yes, I am bringing it up in the first 4 fucking minutes because, dude, this guy could have just fucking like went on and just kept ignoring, but no, one fucking link is what just fucking like made him so fucking mad. I don't know. You just can't make this shit up. Like all I just did was just try to find like a fucking part on one of Larry's streams where apparently Todd Weather Guy wanted me to find where Todd said he made like $125,000 a year, and I don't have much time on my hands, so I couldn't really like find like like he probably might have never said it, but if he has though, like I'll still be on the fucking lookout. Todd will be back. Yes, he will. Yes, anybody who's ever been in this goddamn community, ever been in Bathville University, the Geek Room Discord server. Todd will be back. So it's only a matter of time of like how long will he be out. Lord have mercy on my black soul. What is up, Shannon? What is up, What's up, K Esmeralda? Nice, playing Pokemon. The Geek Room tolerates Todd. I mean, a lot of people do. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. I mean, as long as they're not a bitch to me, just because like, oh my god, this dude is literally starting shit for no goddamn reason. Meanwhile, you motherfuckers haven't even watched any of my goddamn shit, and you're just running your fucking mouth. Gay. That is all. Yes. Guess what? I don't know. But yeah, oh, hold up. I just realized I have not pinned the fucking link. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, people. Let me fucking do that. Pin message. There we go. It's pinned. Anybody who wants to join, feel free to panel up. Yeah, so there's like two things I want. Well, actually, I mean, 2 to 3-ish things I want to go over. I mean, obviously, the first one is going to be that fucking video that I just uploaded. And then we'll be talking about Carrie and TJ. Apparently, they were reviewing my last Saturday live fucking hangout. Apparently, Carrie is saying, "Oh, see, I went over to Slayer's fucking stream and people were being mean to me. This is why I don't panel up with anybody. And this is why I'll never panel up with you, 21." I'm sad I haven't found a Ralts yet. I need a Gardevoir. Yes. Yes, you do need one. I'm amazed Vaughn is not homeless yet. He always finds a way. That's true, Kim Jong-un. How are you not a mod yet? Let me make you a mod. There you go. Enjoy your mod powers, you fucking authoritarian Korean scum. And 9 No, he has nukes. You know, I always see Kim Jong-un on the comment sections of Optimus's video, if you know who that fucking guy is. If I'm ever going to be evicted, I will have Vaughn talk to my landlords to talk them into letting me stay. Nice. But yeah, without further fucking ado, hey, I just want to say, if you hear fucking echo from like the audio and shit, yeah, that's because I got speakers fucking turned on. Cause I forgot to charge my goddamn headset. Carrie said that I don't get laid. She said it literally 5 minutes after I got done getting laid. I don't know why she would assume random shit about random people. Like, it's really unfair. But anyways, what? Jesus, I'm just waiting for goddamn nothing. All right. Shannon says that's gross. I mean, getting laid is gross in general. You know what's also gross? Lying about people. You know, Todd has lied about what I fucking did on the debut last Saturday live. Esmeralda, to be fair, it was in response to me saying she doesn't get laid. So we are having like some people saying, "Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?" People are giving Todd shit for what? Buying the links? Not necessarily. No. It all right, Jay Stevio called Todd Malico a psychopath, and they were fucking arguing with each other from that point. But we're gonna watch the fucking video, all right? Anybody who wants to join, feel free to fucking join. All right, don't be shy. We're gonna fucking.
So anyway, I don't know if there is any foundation to her allegations and allusions and aspersions. Don't take it to heart. Don't let it get through your thin skin.
No, without regard to my thin skin, nobody's saying that except Vaughn. Nobody's saying I misrepresented myself.
True, Shannon.
Well, listen. Beverly told you if it was on the protected list and it shouldn't have been, or shouldn't have been, but was, you're eligible for a refund after litigation.
I don't know. I ain't talked to him yet today, weather guy.
That was a long time ago when I first bought the liens. I had asked her about if it's part of an estate and it wasn't supposed to be on the list.
The wife's
could
just
I get
coming home.
And she said, yeah, that happens from time to time.
I thought it was very remarkable that completely impresario, out of the blue, not even requested or asked, that she didn't know whether it was on the protected list or not, which kind of got my my little finger spitchkafool, as they say, a little bit curious, because all Vaughn had to do was make one fucking phone call, and it should have been on the protected list.
Well, if he had made an arrangement with the county assessor to pay it, then it would have been. But he didn't.
But it's not his to pay. It's in dubio. It's in limbo at the moment. So who has to pay taxes of a property that no one owns right now?
But he does own it. I called the county clerk, and they said the probate's is over. Probate's done. It's done. Estate is closed. It's Vaughn's, and Beverly said that too. With the will and the probate, it's Vaughn's.
My understanding is he had just never paid for the title change, right? It was still in Alice's name.
I don't know about that piece.
Beverly told me they use the property, the assessment, and the will to determine that it's Vaughn's responsibility to pay. That's what Beverly told me.
I don't remember her those, honestly.
Possibly a bag.
But like, yeah, I thought it was fucking kind of funny that she would like do all that because 21 as usual is being silly. We got to move on.
A ball and a shot at property purchasing.
I never wanted the property.
I wouldn't have done that either. That wouldn't have been a good plan either.
I just wanted to squeeze him a little bit to have to pay it.
Why would you want to squeeze a man who's unraveling, Todd? Imagine he did something desperate to himself, and his last will and testament was, "I'm fucking blowing my brains out because of Todd Malfoot or Toad Malice Code." How would you feel?
I personally just wanted to do the property so I could put 1 million cameras up and make a subscription site for everybody to watch him.
I'm being deadly serious.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibilities.
But I mean, you think I'm a terrible human being for buying?
I do not. Apparently, you think you are because you keep projecting that onto me. I've never said a negative word about it.
You just said that.
No, he did it. No, he fucking did it. Folks, let's go over this one more fucking time. Where the fuck did Jay Stevio call Todd Malico a goddamn terrible human being?
No, dude, I wouldn't have done that either. That wouldn't have been a good plan.
She has lolcow feet collection. I saw her show it on stream. Making fun of people's feet is something she's done in the past. No leg to stand on, just ostrich laws. Oh yeah.
I just wanted to squeeze him a little bit to have to pay it, as
Why
opposed
would
to
you?
He wants to squeeze him a bit. Hold
That
up.
wouldn't have been a good plan either, Todd.
I just wanted to squeeze him a little bit to have to pay it, as
Why
opposed
would
to
you
the
want to
county.
squeeze a man who's unraveling, Todd? Imagine he did something desperate to himself, and his last will and testament was, "I'm fucking blowing my brains out because of Todd Malfoot or Toad Malice Code." Well, how would you feel?
I'm pretty sure what fucking, what he was like meaning by that, what he was calling like Todd, malice coat or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's like, Von Helton just calling Todd a name because he's like continuing to ruin his life even more and more, especially out of squeezing the guy. What's up, Misanthropy? Hey, a Slayer, as usual, I have no idea what's going on or who these people are, but I've brought my popcorn anyway. And anyhow, lol. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Miss A. Todd is seething. Yes, he is. How dare anyone questions Todd? Jesus Christ.
Personally,
right
just
now?
wanted to do the property so I could put a million cameras up and make a subscription site for everybody to watch him.
I'm being deadly serious.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibilities. But I mean,
you think I'm a terrible human being for buying?
I do not.
He did not fucking say that. Todd, he did not fucking say that. What the fuck is going through your mind right now? Jesus.
Apparently, you think you are because you keep projecting that onto me. I've never said a negative word about you.
You just said that. you just made the implication that I'm.
I did not make that implication. It's a hypothesis and a question on the end. If you did do that, how would you feel?
I wouldn't give a shit if Von blew his brains out right now.
Said like a true psychopath, buddy. Good health.
Well, that's your opinion.
Well, I'm psychiatrically trained, and so is this lady here.
I think Von
when
is
you
getting
say
everything
a
he
human
deserves
life
in his life.
that you have interjected yourself that he possibly could take means nothing to you, kind of makes me concerned.
Oh my God, Esmeralda.
Well, your concern about me doesn't make a bit of shit to me.
Good. So you won't be saying I'm telling lies about you like you normally do with everyone else.
You were just a minute ago saying I was misrepresented. You don't even know what you're talking about.
No, I didn't ask you a question.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Were there any truth to these allegations?
One of them donuts.
There are no allegations. You're just making shit up.
You asked me, and I was like,
Didn't you say that Von Helton's the one that's telling you
anything about
this? I'm not making it up. You just confirmed that Von Helton is the person making these.
Sugar that low. Worry about your pop first.
I'll be right back.
You just said that Von Helton is the person making these allegations.
True or no?
You are not a
Anyway, guys.
Them are the ones aren't
okay, sorry, I'm back.
Wait, Todd's back. Hang on. We won't go.
Okay, sorry. So if
give me 1 second. I'll be with you.
Hang on, Todd. You thought about this? Take a moment.
If I don't get it now, I won't get none.
Larry, please. Just mute your mic or something. Anyway, Jay Stevio, let me make sure I understand what you're saying. You're saying this charity person.
Okay. Oh, hang on, don't do that one. Sorry, Todd.
Let me see if I understand what you're asking me. You're asking this charity person that called me is running around.
I believe it's a lady called Chastity.
Charity is the person that called.
I'm not sure of her name at all, Todd. You're the one giving a name to these illusions.
Jay Stevio, that's what you said.
No, you said that Vaughn was telling this. I said
we'll get to that. I'm asking. Why don't you start over and tell me what you're asking me? Because apparently I didn't understand what you
I asked. Was there any truth to these allegations, aspersions, illusions of you committing wire fraud, misrepresenting yourself across state lines as an agency willing to buy a property on country business?
Okay.
So, with the premeditated knowledge that it probably should be on a protected list. So it's okay.
Okay. The answer to that question is no. I did not misrepresent myself or commit any sort of wire fraud. that I was representing a company. I never said I was representing any company. Again, I think that comes from what Vaughn said to me, or said not to me, but on streams. He claimed that I was saying I was some sort of LLC trying to buy property. That never happened. So no, that didn't happen.
Okay, so there's the answer to my question. There are no truths to these alleged allegations, aspersions, and illusions. And the story.
I don't know what aspersions
are. I am an LLC. I do have liability.
Larry, fucking mute your mucus, please.
None of these idiots.
I highly recommend, if you don't have an LLC,
Aunt Nancy's here lurking like
that. Everybody should.
I mean, he was on.
You know,
look. Yeah, of course he's fucking lurking here. Last time he was on my side chat. It was the fucking last stream. But now, I mean, holy shit. Coughing, puking, gagging, retching. Yeah, whatever.
Paulie and I spoke about it about a month ago, and through the troll grapevine, it got to Vaughn. And I mean, Vaughn was going to arrest, possibly, get the state marshals involved, a felony arrest stop on state lines. So Vaughn says a lot of stuff, but how much gravity I give to that is another.
I don't know what there is to be.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he said he was going to call the Oklahoma State Police on me.
I know.
That's a common tactic he does.
Yeah, but you really don't care about a human life, Todd? You really wouldn't care at all?
I don't care much about Vaughn's human life, no.
I care about all human life.
He deserves what he's getting.
I care about all human life, Todd. Even when I don't like the person who has that life, I care about human life. That's value.
That's Jay Stevio, that's great for you. I don't share your opinion when it comes to
that's obvious. That's
that doesn't make me a psychopath.
Really?
That means I'm a person that thinks he's getting what he deserves. He let his mother die.
It's not your place to give him what he deserves, though, Todd. He will get his comeuppance. Perhaps he's already getting it.
What I did was buy his property taxes to squeeze him a little bit and make him have to take some responsibility. Oh no. Now, if he's going to kill himself over that, he's nuts anyway. That's not my responsibility.
Those are really legitimate.
I don't appreciate you calling me a psychopath because I feel that way. That's my opinion. You have a different one.
Well, yeah, okay, no problem.
You don't appreciate you calling me a psychopath.
I will say this: if
people are telling lies about you like you always claim people do, I'm telling you, it's my opinion.
They come on and they say a bunch of bullshit.
Well, I don't know what those people are. I don't know who they are and what they say. It means
someone fucking.
But when a human being that is a developed person like yourself has no value to human life, listen, you don't have to like the person.
I don't have no value to human life, Jay Stevio. That is not a fair appraisal of what I said. What I said is Vaughn Helton is going to get what he deserves. He let his mother die on the floor. He doesn't deserve my compassion or my empathy or anybody else's, in my opinion. Now, if you want to give him compassion and empathy, feel free to do that. But that doesn't make me a psychopath. That doesn't make me a psychopath. That makes me a normal person that sees this guy's a jerk.
The definition is of a psychopath in your DSM.
I don't care what your definition of a psychopath is. It's a word you don't get to throw around. You don't get to call me.
If you don't care what anybody else's definition of a psychopath is, what is your definition of a psychopath? I mean, I'm pretty sure he doesn't fucking elaborate on that, but
why would you care about my opinion when you don't care about human life? Why would you care about my opinion?
It's not fair for you to say I don't care about human life. You are straw manning everything I say.
Oh, really?
Into one gray or black or white.
Well, you said it yourself. I just asked the question.
I said I don't care about Vaughn's life. I think he should get everything he's getting right now.
Go Trump. Go Trump. Go Trump.
Much longer than you do. Paulie and I know him a lot longer.
You're just going to keep lying about what I. Which is your thing. When I say you're lying, but here you are lying about what I said. Here you are lying about what I said. You say I don't care about human life. Well, that's not true. I care about a lot of human lives. I don't care about Vaughn's.
Apparently, there are some who care more for than others. All men are born equal. Some are just a little more equal than others. But squeezing a man who's unraveling, I wouldn't find that a activity that would be. No, I wouldn't be proud of that. But hey, you do you, Todd. You do you. I'm not lying behind your back. I just have an opinion you don't agree with.
Here comes the best part.
Right, stop, Betty.
And because you have an opinion I don't agree with, I'm a psychopath. Yeah, well, fuck you.
Well, people who don't care and value human life, with the ease and the absolute lack of circumspection
What's up, Alicia?
that you're just showing the world, let people make up their own mind, man. I wouldn't squeeze a man who is already suffering from severe untreated mental illness. He's a mental patient. He belongs in a ward in a hospital. He doesn't belong with somebody squeezing him and poking him when he's already at. It's worse than it already is. It's not a sign of a very, a character.
We thought you bought it for the killer.
That's what we thought, but that's a perfect world.
Yeah.
He's made it abundantly clear he wants to be a top pig on Animal Farm. What the fuck?
Philanthropist.
The philanthrope of Paulie.
I'm going to go ahead and say this. If James were to remove himself from the gene pool, the only wish that I would have is that he could have done it 15 years ago before those babies.
Well, it's not that he'll be missed, Paulie. We know that. Judge a man by the fruits, and we have seen his fruits. When people abuse children on the scale that man has, that we've witnessed over 15 plus years, there's nothing.
Or his mother.
There's nothing but darkness. His
His
future is darkness, Paulie. That's I truly believe that. When you fuck with children and destroy their innocence, and we know of innocence destroyed as children, Paulie. Both of us have experienced that on a very, a scale that most people couldn't even comprehend. He deserves all he gets. But would I feel the need to squeeze him, as the word is, at this stage of his life? I think we have already done enough without doing anything at all.
I was told that the brain bleed.
Where the fuck in that did Jay Stevio say that, Todd's a terrible human being? Because, Jay Stevio wasn't, it didn't sit right with Jay Stevio from Todd saying, oh, yeah, I want to squeeze Von Helton.
Of someone that age that's laying on the floor, you have an hour to get that patient. There's an hour or something like that to get that patient to the hospital and try and figure out what's going on. And
he's seen it 8 in the evening, Solar, huh?
I was told by a relative, it's a doctor, that is ungodly painful.
Oh, wow.
I refer to them as the magical minutes.
Minutes.
Is that what they call it? The magical minutes?
Yeah.
When I heard that, I was like, wow, man.
Solar, he told us out of his own mouth, he's seen her at 8 in the evening. He called the ambulance at 10 the next morning. So that's 14 hours, buddy. I think she hadn't died yet, and he started to get worried about it.
I think Larry, didn't you see him go by the room, and he would have seen her at 6 a.m. He was over there fucking around early in the morning.
He was. And Solar, don't you find that remarkable?
Well, I seen him walk in, and he turned around and walked right back out.
Yeah. But don't you find it remarkable, guys, that this was the day?
Me personally, I see a 90-year-old woman laying on on any floor when I walk in their house. I'm calling 911.
Larry, did she make pallets on a regular basis?
No.
Did she have a habit of just laying on the floor?
She couldn't get up off the floor.
My mom used to do that.
No, she couldn't get up off the floor. She did lay on the floor.
Exactly.
But she never did that before, ever. He did admit that when I grilled him.
Ever. Never, ever.
When I grilled him about it.
It's remarkable, though, that this was on the date and the day that he was to go to court over his guardianship over her. I find that policemen don't believe in coincidence.
What day?
The exact day that he was to go to court over the guardianship over Ma.
Holy fuck.
I only found
out. You got that wrong. You got that wrong. December 11th was not a court date.
Okay.
It's a day that me and Mountain Daddy was going to go put the Christmas tree up. And he said that I had no power. And I told him, wait until the 11th. I'll show him how much power I got. And he took it that he had to go to court for.
It's amazing how much.
Which was on a Saturday.
It's amazing how much we get wrong.
Shut up,
Mm.
Todd.
Wow.
Sorry, dear.
No one asked you.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Good to
that.
be able to admit it too.
Do you believe?
Stand corrected, Larry. Thank you.
I just want to make sure they all heard me.
Do you believe that he?
Literally, no one asked. Holy shit, we get things wrong. What a fucking shocker. But Todd's never wrong, folks.
Thought he was coming into this big pile of money, and when I see this big pile of money, he did think there was all kinds of money hidden in the house, and he just let her lay there and wanted her to die.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. He didn't show any love, respect, and honor to his mother.
I think he did,
before he
Solar.
was raising him.
Because what's he say now? He goes, "I wish I knew that my mother really loved me. I didn't know that till after she was dead." He keeps saying that because
Sounds like
someone
conscious.
told him that or something.
Yeah, maybe he figured out that might be an apropos thing to say.
Yeah, it's like he hated her, man. I don't.
He despised him, man. He used to.
Let me
steal him
let
by-
me make sure I say this right, and I'll say it clear as day, everybody. Alice loved her son. She just
can get
didn't like what he became.
He never.
There's a
denied-
difference.
He was a
She
parasite.
clearly,
all life,
she
though, Larry.
clearly loved him.
I will always love my son no matter what he does in life. I might not like what he does,
I hear you,
but
Larry.
I still love him.
I hear you, Larry.
And that's the
She
same
just
way
wanted him to work.
Alice had the problem.
She just wanted.
She
him to
loved
get a
her
fucking
son.
job.
She just didn't like how he turned out.
He stole the.
Yeah, and like notice how Todd's not fucking saying anything, just listening in on the conversation. And like while everybody else is like saying, like, hey, like, Alice loved her son. She didn't like the way she became. It was like oh, there's a lot of flaws this person had, but their mother still loved them. That I'm pretty sure that hurts Todd a lot. This is just a hypothesis because he fucking leaves later on, like literally after that shit was like brought up. I'm talking about when Alice is on the floor. Here's what Von Hilton said for the first time. Yeah, I'll be sure to go over that one, Blue. Thank you.
turkey offer on Christmas fucking day, man. I mean, get real.
Oh man, that's really great.
She laid
Larry
for
tells
hours
that like
outside.
no other. Larry's the one that said, "Get your ass fucking over here and get that turkey back in here now," or something.
When
Ain't Larry?
Mousy beat her, man, he found it so amusing when Kung Fu Mousy
About the turkey.
gave her a black eye, and the day afterwards,
Oh,
she was
about
going
her
to
on
him
the
for
floor.
life,
Well,
man.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
it's a big thing, baby.
Mousy.
Well, somebody thought it was a court date, and it wasn't
Yeah,
a court date. That was the day me and Joe was supposed to go set up the Christmas tree, and you
I'll check out where I heard that.
and Mama and the kids and everybody was going.
Wrong statement, Larry. But I stand corrected. Where did we hear that from? Yeah, I'd never heard it before either. Was it Charlie?
I don't know.
It could be Charlie, but I'll check out where. But I mean, we've seen the children. Paulie's seen the children.
Lock her up.
Lock her up, man, by proxy. Abuse her. That old bitch. That they literally he would call her. And when Mousy beat her, so look, wake up, wake up.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right. Yeah, let me get that link, Blue. Thank you for sharing it. But yeah, dude, I fucking shared it on the Trolls Haters Naysayers Discord. Like, I thought everything was just gonna be all normal, right? It's like, oh, it's just something people saw from the Larry Frost stream. No, apparently Todd fucking blocked me and then rage quit. Trolls Haters Naysayers. So yeah, it is what it is. Let me grab that fucking shit. The link that Blue sent me. Hey, shut the fuck up. All right, let's. But yeah, to address more of that, yeah, I mean, didn't didn't Von Helton like fucking die once or twice? Whatever he fucking said or whatever just fucking happened, he died, and then like he pretty much like he was almost like gone forever, but then like he was saved, and because of that, his mother like pretty much treated him like a fucking king because that whole shit was a goddamn miracle. But then, like, as a consequence of that, without any discipline or any of that shit, like, he absorbed that in, and he's like, yeah, I want people to fucking worship me every fucking day, and then it just fucking backfires on him, and he's like ultimate narcissist who ruined his own life. If wanting Von Hilton to suffer for what he's done makes you a psychopath, yeah, lots of psychopaths around here. Hey, I'm not the one who called Todd a psychopath. That was Jay Stevio. Like, I fucking uploaded that clip just because I thought it was goddamn funny. Because the dude was fucking furious. Felicia, I have never made that connection, but that makes so much sense. Oh wait, now I get why so many people say Vaughn is Rev, just older. The Vaughn always responds, yes, he does. Rev is a man baby. Vaughn is the man baby. I like being worshipped, but that's not something that happens in public spaces. Oh yeah, we know, Esmeralda. Yes, Jay Stevio did. He is wrong. Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah, it was Jay Stevio who did that. Anyway,
I know I left her. I left her about 5:30, 6 o'clock. I left her. She was fine. She was just like me and you, talking, happy, watching the news and everything. Everything was fine.
Oh, she was
And
like that tonight.
what?
She was that good tonight?
Last night.
Oh, before this happened.
Yesterday, before the stroke.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. And then afterwards, and then this morning I saw her in the floor. Now I saw her in the floor this morning, but she had pillows with her. And I thought, well, maybe she got up in the middle of the night, used the bathroom, and decided to just crash on the floor because,
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Maybe she just wanted to do it. Maybe she just wanted to crash on the floor. And she seemed a little out of it. And I said, well, I'll let her rest a little bit. And so I went back later, and she was still out of it. And I said, well, I'll give her one more try. I went back later. She was still out of it. And that's why, okay, that's it. I'm calling the ambulance. And so I did. And, and the rest is history, as you say.
it's true.
Well,
we'll see how things go.
That's true, Esmeralda. Yeah, she just crashed on the fucking floor. Yeah, just like how strokes just get to you. They 4 hours on the floor. Your mother. Yeah. And because of that, I mean, like, yeah, I wouldn't really care about what is happening to you at that point. I mean, it doesn't really mean like I would go out of my way to like bring what I would like or what I want to or whatever just fucking happens to Hilton because he's already getting all of that shit. I mean, what the fuck am I saying? Felicia, you're 100% correct. Spot on. Both mothers treated their sons the same, and this is what happens. He walked over to get by. I'll never get over that. The only reason he tried 3 times is because he couldn't get up the first 2 times. Holy shit. But yeah. Apparently that fucking video caused a lot of fucking chaos. Alright, let's get some fucking people in this goddamn panel. If y'all, it's optional. It's optional. You're not required. Though it will be nice if you did. Did he not have a Phoenix down or what? I don't know. But yeah, so far my day is going very good. I just I got off of work like 3 hours ago. You know, same old, same old. Dead by Dog is just around the corner. I mean, on June 21, 2025. Yeah, over at the West Side Bowl in Youngstown, Ohio. That's when the fucking fest will start playing. I have no clue if I'm going to be doing another Saturday Live next week because obviously I'm going to be at the fest and it's going to be like a lot of hours you know of me doing shit. So I wouldn't really have time to do a live show. However, maybe we could do an after show of the Dead by Dog Fest. So, once all that shit is over and like we're like fucking heading on out, maybe I could try doing a live show. Who knows? Because while on the trip, because while fucking taking a ride like away and shit, I my only concern is the fucking reception. By the way, Cisco, if you're watching this, please share the fucking video. It would be fucking hilarious if you did. I did want to go to the No Kings protest at my local area. However, you know, after my shift was over, I pretty much couldn't even go there because if I did, the protest would already be fucking over. So that sucks dick and balls. Yes, we did. Yes, we fucking did. We fucking did 21. Why? You want? Are we about to wash Michael's balls? Are we gonna wash Michael's balls? 21. Are we gonna do that? I need to wash mine, dude. I fucking look because of habit, because of my habits. I thought everybody washes their fucking groin like heavily. Like Like if you don't, then you're just showering wrong. Like it's just a common fucking thing. So I don't know. So I don't know what's so original about it, but the phrase is quite unique, and we're stealing it. We're fucking stealing it. Can you shout out to my favorite transphobe, Carrie, and tell her to accept my friend request? Hey, Carrie! What's bored housewife? Accept 21 VTube's friend request, please. What I walk into. We're talking about washing Michael's balls because he's telling 21 to wash her balls, and it's a fucking ball washception. Carrie needs to wash her balls. Let's just quit the fucking ball wash. Let's just quit throwing. Oh my god, cranking my hog live to what? My fucking profile pic. Felicia. Oh yeah, what's up, nobody? Yeah, we're about to go. We're about to go over Carrie pretty soon. All right, because I just heard. I just walked into. Well, I mean, I checked out the goddamn podcast show, and like, just scrolled and like, oh, they're finally talking about me. So yeah, I do want to go over some of the comments Carrie left because I thought this stream would be all about J Dubs. Who the fuck told you that, Blue? Because they're bullshitting you. Cranking my hog to 21, cranking her hog while retching at the smell of Carrie's ball. What the fuck is that goddamn thing? Hold up, hold up. Jesus Christ. Now that now that the Todd thing is over, I got the new fucking what's it is the headline. I got the new headline. It's Carrie equals old taker. If you guys can't fucking read, if you guys haven't noticed, the title gave me that impression. Blue, Blue, are you unfamiliar with the Zoomer lingo? Dubs are in short for W. I loathe J Dubs even more than I do Vaughn. But you might mean we dubs? No, like W's, you know? The fucking I forgot what number of the alphabet they are. Nobody why there well I don't know when I'm cranking my hog and the Carrie Huzz walks in and says my balls stink, so I gotta whip out the TJ blood pressure medicine overdose special beam cannon. Oh my god, that reminds me of the goddamn video from like what 2002 or no 2004. It was called like Goku goes to Wendy's, and fucking Majin Buu keeps on saying, the currency is burgers and fries." 21, have you ever watched that in your entire life? I Have you ever watched it in your entire life? Because I stumbled upon it. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Blue, he said, "My mama, I can't let that slide." 30 on 30. I heard overdosing on blood pressure makes her pussy explode. Um, All right. Thanks for giving me ideas. I'm sure TJ has some ideas too. Hit me up, TJ. Well, not a big fan of the government. Blood pressure meds equals the new Fent. What's up, Silver Harbinger? Silver the Hedgehog. Yes, J-Dubs has talked about my mother as well. I feel you. J-Dubs talks about everyone's mother. He wants to bend everybody's moms over and give him the goodies. Okay, but imagine how hard nutting post blood pressure overdose must feel. Probably as hard as Bruce when he sees 21. Okay, I need to open. Dude, I'm just so addicted to reading the chat. I just can't. I just can't fucking open up links. Fuck a belt around your neck. Just take your meds. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, unfortunately, on that fucking stream that Carrie was in, you can't see the side chat because there was a porn bomb. So, like, any of the Carrie stands in the chat that you might have been lighting up, last week, yeah, you can't, you can't see it unless if there's like all these parts where I just show the fucking comments and shit. But yeah, hold on, let me pull up this shit right here. So what are we looking at? Hold up. Let me read some more fucking comments because they're great. We'll have to throw a house party, snort lines of blood pressure medication, crank hogs, and wash each other's balls while Carrie stimulates our humiliation fetish. Okay, Dynacat. You can see what they're snorting before you let them up. Oh, you can see what they're showing before you let them up. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I heard of that one, but usually when you like when they're backstage, it's just a profile picture. But then like once you put them on the panel, then they start doing their fucking bullshit. What's up, Will Phil? Let me make you a mod. Thanks for coming in. What's up, bum number one? Just get in and everything's going over my head. Hello? Oh my god. It's this guy. Grim Nash. Hello, my old friend. How's it going? How's it going after all these years? Dude, it's going fucking great. Yeah, 21 viewers. Slayer Chow fucking sucks and is a virgin. True. Wait, if I suck, then how the come I'm a virgin? But I'm this. Um, yeah, it's been fucking great. What are you covering today? Well, we've already covered that fucking video that I clipped of Todd Malico getting called a psychopath. We're about to cover on like Carrie making excuses of why she's not gonna join the panel anymore. And then we're gonna go over that goddamn that goddamn podcast shit. Todd is a good guy, Slayer Chow. I think you are mistaken. Um, Honestly, I think it's the other way around. I was mistaken that Todd was a good guy. If he thinks he's being lied about, he's meaner than me. I mean, I don't know if he thinks he's being lied about. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he knows the fucking like gravity of the situation. But you know, if you fuck, where's weather guy and Shannon? Jesus. Yeah, yeah, you can tell. You can tell. Is she gonna call you Slayer Chaos again? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people call me Slayer Chaos. Even over at the underground metal community, you know, Shredbeard calls me Slayer Chaos. There's like a bunch of guys that call me Slayer Chaos, but you know, I accept that. But when Carrie does it, when people from here do it, I say you guys are cringe. Carrie, go on panel. We need to discuss your blatant racism. But yes, Grim Nash. Um, yeah, I'm about to make it to 1,000 subs. Pray for me. Is Todd being called a psycho for buying the leans? No, Todd is being called a psycho for pretty much saying he wants to squeeze Von Helton because like the fucking just to have him take responsibility. What he said along the lines. Do you think Carrie could show us how to wash her nasty sheenest balls? Blatant. But yeah, we already went over that fucking video, so go ahead and rewind. Check the video. Singing along with a song is not blatant racism, 21. He has to know Vaughn is never going to do that. Yeah. Vaughn is never going to take responsibility for anything. So, like, quote unquote, squeezing him is kind of pointless. I mean, in the case of, like, trying to get him to take responsibility, like, that's just going to make him, like, play a victim even more. My fucking family's lives are goddamn ruined. All right, so anyways, you guys can keep on simping for Todd as I go over this goddamn Carrie shit. Red Feather says, "I appreciate your retro state. Sorry, made Carrie dip." That is true because that's true because fucking Red Feather came in and her mic was echoing. And that made everybody, including Carrie, shut up. And then Carrie was like, "Well, I'm just gonna fucking leave because well, yeah, she just says she's gonna yeah, she's just dipping out. And then she just fucking left. She left. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't even speak. Sometimes you gotta squeeze a dude, like with your O-ring. Carrie heard Shani doing a stereotypical black woman voice impression. She said, "Why are you talking ghetto? Why are you talking ghetto?" Slayer is geeked right now? What the fuck? Hold up. Geeked meeting. Filled with excitement or enthusiasm? Yeah, I guess you could say that. But anyway, to clarify, I made her rage quit by accident. You have to sit in the corner and eat all the edibles until the next stream. Then I'll forgive you. Fine, slinks the quarter. Hold up. I just want to know. I want to know Carrie's definition of ghetto. Yeah. No, I thought ghetto means like fucking like unhinged. What does unhinged mean? Beats me. I mean, but I mean using one word, I'm pretty sure like you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. I mean, ghetto's just like a slang for like some other word or goddamn meaning. Bored housewife life. I don't know why you were saying you are why I left. Had nothing to do with you. Then like, why'd you fucking leave after Red Feather's mic was echoing like shit? I came in and tried to talk and saw very quickly it was a waste of time because even with proof, y'all just keep going with these lies. Not sure why anyone said it was about Red Feather. I don't know, probably because Red Feather came in with a fucking echoey ass mic and it made everybody shut up, including you, Carrie, and then you dipped. Some idiot says, nah, you rage quit because you're a pussy bitch coward who can't handle actually explaining yourself. You should definitely take Hoove's advice and sleep on your back after glugging down an entire box of wine. And speak of the fucking terrorist of Carrie. What's up, Red Feather? How dare you make Carrie leave? And now Carrie's trying to gaslight the entire comment section. Sure, Jan. Then why did you leave after my mic was accidentally echoing? Yeah, and then Carrie doesn't fucking respond. You know, everybody was just being mean to Carrie because. Yes, the better phrase would be, why are you even talking in that voice? Why are you talking like a stereotype shanty? All right. Yeah, and then, the second time she left, I mean, fucking Jules was in there, and, Jules is a fucking savage. Bored gaslight life. Yeah. She kept complaining about the echo and then dipped. Yeah. I mean, literally. What does everyone in chat want from Outback? I've never had Outback. So I don't know. She kept complaining about the echo. Oh yeah. I read that shit already. I'm buying. You know what? I feel like I've seen the menu from Outback before because like this is why you're a virgin slayer. I don't give a shit. Blame my friends from Texas because like I tried because I set up holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What's up, 21?
Yo. Wanted to come in and say Carrie is a blatant racist, and she's a total racist, but she's kind of too stupid to realize it.
Yeah, didn't she say
She's just a dumb Southern white bitch.
Yeah, and like, didn't she say like wasn't she talking shit about some idiot's boyfriend?
Yeah. So when they first found out about him, which I think like there's some like shit involved with Draven or something. I don't know. TJ was immediately like, yeah, she's dating a black guy who was in jail. And it's like, I'm not sure why you had to bring that part up, but okay, TJ.
It does remind me of someone that I know. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking say, even though I said it in the goddamn comment section of somewhere, but it is kind of, but the fucking resemblance does kind of make me fucking laugh. I'm not gonna elaborate any fucking further. But yeah, dude, new reasons for being fucking racist. Wow. Back to some idiot. So like about a couple years ago, no, was it? It was like 2 years ago. Shit. But I had my friends from Texas meet up with each other. All right, I'm pretty sure I did most of the work. Like, okay, where are we gonna meet up at? Whose house are we gonna go after that shit? It's with like Bob Zardy and Morbid Reject and the restaurants. We there were like choices of restaurants, and I'm pretty sure Outback was one of them. But we didn't go to Outback. We went to fucking, I think, Olive Garden. Holy shit!
Olive Garden. Dude, I was at Olive Garden one time. Got the
Think of
fettuccine.
backstage. Yeah. Red Feather, it doesn't say your back. It doesn't show your backstage. They liked my man until I left. Was saying he could join her community. By the way. And yet they're like saying, "Oh, your son's gonna get arrested because they're black. They're black guys." But yeah, there was also Hooters as an option. I told both of my friends, "Hey, we should probably go to the fucking Hooters," but they're like, "No, no, no, it makes me uncomfortable." Like,
should have gone to Fatboy Hooters. You know what I'm saying?
Olive Garden is the place where you go when you deserve better. Olive Garden isn't a restaurant. It's a gateway to another dimension posing as a restaurant. This Carrie person sounds like a psychopath.
Well, she kind of is. She's a narcissistic, obsessive liar.
Yeah.
I love that they called me a compulsive liar recently. That was really funny.
And then they say you're not trans just because. Oh man, imagine cranking your hog. It's
Imagine cranking your hog, dude. It's like, dude, if I didn't have the hog, then I wouldn't be a trans woman now, would I?
Yeah. Boobs are better than breadsticks, but are best when the girl has both. I need to fucking open up. My biggest regret was from yesterday was not pulling up that fucking goddamn podcast stream with the timestamp.
Oh, by the way, since Carrie has no proof that she's not racist, I'm just gonna sit up here and say she's racist until she comes and proves it that she's not.
That sounds like a good idea.
Because I've got proof she's racist. I've got proof.
What's up, Red Feather? You're muted. Oh, hey.
Hey. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't want there to be an echo.
Oh my god, it's scientist Sam.
Yeah, your mic's on.
Yay! It's my favorite person.
Hi, Sam.
What's up, 21?
How you doing?
Doing okay. I hurt my back, so not the best, but honestly, no, I'm
Jules
fine.
Coded.
Yeah, no, it is not. It is definitely not Jules coded because this is just a muscular strain because I leave the house and of course I do activities.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least I hope you were doing something fun.
Oh yeah, it's from jujitsu. It's not anything bad.
I didn't pull anything, but I went out to a protest today.
Oh, were you protesting who I assume is Carrie's favorite president? Definitely Bruce's.
Yeah. Carrie loves Trump. Carrie loves deportations.
So here's the weird thing is so is Michael just like a conservative and that's why he keeps misgendering you, or is it just because they obviously don't like you?
Oh, it's because they don't like me. According to them, Michael has like a trans stepmom. So he just does it because he doesn't like me.
On the bright side of things, that's very forward looking for a Southern man of Michael's father's age. That's very surprising.
Who's Corky's friend?
I think he's talking about Sam.
Oh yeah, because I had a civil conversation with Corky.
Want to come up, Blue?
Oh God.
Not saying it is shit on you, but we're just having fun here.
Dude, I love when Carrie like she keeps telling people that I'm friends with Nick Bravo because I got a wrench one time, and then like the next stream I got it taken away because I made fun of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she also is always complaining that you never say anything about him saying the F slur.
He's not the one with the fucking community of 7,000 people. Like
Yeah, I'm just
he's just a dumb old man on the fucking internet.
I mean, let's just be very real. I'm one of the 5 people that enjoy watching Nick streams.
oh
Like
my
I
god,
enjoy.
how? Do you like hate
Oh,
yourself or something?
because he's no. It's because like I enjoy watching someone that is that full of themselves, but actually an idiot. Like that's
He
actually
drives
enjoyable to me.
he drives me nuts. I can't stand to listen to him. I'd
But
have to
like you
be in the
have to
right mood, I
remember,
guess.
like he was like think about it. Like think about his life, right? Like he thought he could be a Hollywood actor. That's hilarious. I don't care who you
Oh
are.
yeah. Have you ever seen the? Oh, you've probably seen the clips then of his
Of
acting.
his acting? Oh yeah. It's Grandpa Irv knows what I'm talking about here in the chat because he's so unaware, but he genuinely thinks that he comes across as like a bright, intelligent person. It's wonderful.
Yeah, and that he's so far above everyone too.
Oh yeah, it's the superiority, and it's like, dude, like you like you lost your virginity to Sabella fleeing her like one-legged husband
At 50.
at 50. Like
No,
think about how ridiculous that is to
hey,
have an
wait a
ego in
second.
that.
Wait, he was 48 and a half. Okay.
Oh,
God.
Oh, I'm
dude,
sorry, that's a huge difference. You're
I
right.
was
Those 2 years, he's completely changed.
I was on a stream of his one time, and he was asking me. I told him that I was a trans man instead of a trans woman, and he's like, "So how does it feel needing to take testosterone to be a man?" And I said, "How does it
He
Oh
needs
my
feel?
to
God.
take
You do the same
testosterone to be a
thing."
man. Yeah.
And he just and then he like whips out a fucking notepad with a pencil and he starts like writing like he's my therapist. Insulting, degrading, that takes offense very easily. And I was like, dude, are you literally taking notes? This is fucking nuts.
No, so
Oh
Ara
wow.
Azrael says I must really love Vaughn. I actually don't because Vaughn is too off the wall for me. Like I like me some Vaughn, but like the connection to reality is so tenuous. Like I feel like Corky has enough of a connection to reality that he's smarter than Carrie, but he's still Nick, you know? I feel like no one's feeling me on this.
I get it.
Well, I just being smarter than Carrie isn't very.
Look, it's a low bar,
Well,
but like you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
tell me you didn't enjoy when he was like confronting TJ and making TJ look kind of dumb. Like if Corky's making you look dumb, it it's crazy.
I didn't see that. I don't think. When was that?
Oh,
I just
Blue
remember.
says,
I. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
"Oh no, it was a while ago. Me and
Oh.
Billy, we watched on the Geek Room, and we thought it was hilarious
Oh.
because like Nick was kind of beating him.
Oh,
I don't
really? I
want,
gotta find that.
yeah, if I can find it, I'll ask Billy.
Blue, you
But
want too many people dead.
I don't care if Corky
Oh.
or Vaughn are dead. Like as long as they don't have kids and they're not like Vaughn's just a
Well,
danger to himself. Like he's killing himself at a very entertaining clip. And then Corky is just like he really is a meaningless impact on the world. Like, I'm not a taxpayer in Nebraska, so I don't personally care.
Graham Nash, yeah, that was fucking epic. I remember when I was a squeaker back then. What
You're
about
still
it?
kind of a squeaker, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, dude, compare that to like one of the first videos I made. It's I would sound like fucking Rev compared to one of those videos.
Why does Carrie's
Oh
old ass
man.
keep making enemies with people that are younger than her?
I don't
I
know.
mean, I think with Carrie, she has a weird kind of like she gives peaks in high school. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like it's like
Well,
when
you
a
know what?
senior bullies a freshman. I feel like it's that energy. I don't know. I'm not dumb enough to get in their heads, quite honestly. I don't have a good mental model for it.
That's why my whatever the thing is you can put under your name here says that because Carrie called me a crusty, dusty old ass, and I'm like 4 months older than her. So I don't know how old she thinks I am. I just thought that was funny. And also,
Also,
Listen,
speaking
Carrie's
of
still
Rev,
racist.
did you see Rev's workout video?
no, can you send that to me, please?
Uh, yeah. I was gonna tell Slayer that I put it in Shaw's under
Oh,
the locale thing.
I'll bring it up. Yeah, we'll take a look at it.
But yeah, I can. I guess. Do you have to be your friend to post or to message you on Discord?
Yeah,
I don't think
post it.
you're in any of the Discords I'm in.
I don't think so. You can send it to one of these two, and they can forward it along.
Oh,
No, in all
well, I
honesty,
told Slayer.
I do have to ask, like, why do you guys have such a focus on Carrie? Because like I don't find her to be that interesting.
It's funny.
Like she just seems like a generic Florida wife.
Well, I used to be her mod and thought she was all right, and then I don't know, like stuff just started getting weird over there, and I like left the quote unquote community
I'm
in
already
like
this deep
March.
on this whole thing. I don't feel like going and trying to get involved with a whole other thing. I just think what I've got's funny now.
Anyway, I left there in like March of 2022, and it's really easy to troll her. That's all. You don't even have to do anything. She got mad at me over playing bingo.
Carrie didn't have a
Oh
channel and didn't Carrie wasn't streaming in March 2022. I think you mean 2023.
yeah, sorry, yeah, March 2023. She started in October or August or something of 2022,
But yeah,
I
like
believe.
trolling Carrie is just trolling on easy mode. it's
It,
it's
it really is.
it's like the easiest fucking person to troll.
And her reactions are hilarious over the dumbest shit.
Yeah,
Is
I'm just
Slayer
more
still here?
curious as I find her pretty boring, but I am curious about just intellectually about the TJ thing. I want to know how he took too much blood pressure medication. I'm invested
Yeah,
now.
but
No,
I
just
well,
out
get
of
that's
like
why
like
he
I
said
asked.
that it
listen,
rose
like
really high out of nowhere. So then he took the medicine and then it dropped really low out of nowhere. So I guess he like overreacted and almost killed himself.
Yeah, or
oh
maybe he may have not like been taking it. Like I think you got to take that every so many hours. I'm not sure, but maybe he just hadn't taken it or forgot or something, and then took too much or something. I don't fucking know.
Almost
But
killing
anyway,
yourself
that's
with
why
your
I
blood
asked
pressure
him.
meds is really funny from
Is
a guy who's
well,
like,
yeah, that's the thing is like I actually at work on a clinical trial where blood pressure medication is a part of it. And it's generally included in, it's not an exclusionary criteria for a clinical trial because it's known to be incredibly well tolerated.
I'm gonna whoop this whole community's ass. However, I can't fight my own fucking blood pressure pills.
Yeah, and he lost a bunch
Oh,
of fucking pounds, so he's fucked.
hold on.
Oh yeah, he had no backup.
I gotta go
He had
find it.
no.
He's fucked like 21 in goddamn Bruce's trailer truck.
And I love how he makes fun of other people for not having money and shit, but then like he's like, yeah, guys, I need to e-bag. I have medical bills and I haven't been able to be at work, so I need you guys to give me my paychecks.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't fit like I got to be honest, like I think it's like somewhat understandable for medical bills, especially like our health insurance system is not great, and as much as this is self-induced, like it does kind of suck that we don't live in a society where that wouldn't be
Oh.
an issue
Right.
financially.
TJ made $835 off the grift.
I don't think it's
Oh,
a
that's what I
grift
heard.
though.
Yeah.
It's only a grift
What the
if you're
fuck?
lying to people. I think he's telling the truth. He can't pay his medical bills. I can't believe I'm defending him or defending like healthcare reform, but you
How
know.
funny would it be if he never went to the hospital and it was just this was just a fucking grift?
Oh, if it was, I will for sure eat my words.
That would be so fucking funny.
I'm not the
I
one who
also just
said
think it's unfortunate he chose a career path where, he doesn't have health insurance. Because, like, surely health insurance would cover a lot of that, but he might just have whatever the minimum mandate is. I don't know.
He talks like he's like some like head chef at some nice restaurant, but it's pretty obvious he's just some fucking line cook at some fucking franchise talking about, yeah, I have to cook a dish, I have to, I'm at a place where I'm respected. It's just like, order up, burger boy, come on.
thank you, Red.
Where does he work?
Well, he hasn't said, but like he claims that he's some chef, and he acts like it's some nice place. And rumor has it that he left his girlfriend and kids so that he could be with a waitress.
How much confirmation or proof of there is this?
Of what?
Like, how much of this lore do we have like actual receipts for?
Well, there's like a million videos where he's talking about being a chef somewhere, and I got to cook this and that. Like he's been talking about this for fucking like a decade. And that video and those videos that he claims were from forever ago, so I can't use them as evidence that he's a fucking racist. He's like sitting there talking about how like he doesn't care about people's gender identities because man or woman, I still need to cook this dish. I'm not going to take the time to like properly gender you. You need to understand that people aren't going to understand that I'm cooking a dish. And it's so weird because at the time he was working at fucking Bonefish Grill.
I mean,
Sir.
do you have the video?
Yes, I have a clip.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a clip of him saying that back in like 20 whatever, some point in the 2010s.
16.
And he's like, I'm in a well-respected thing where I got to work on this stuff. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you talk about all this. I got to be here to cook my dish. And his dumbass was working at Bonefish Grill.
Oh my gosh. Hi.
Hello.
My internet fucking took a shit.
What's up,
Swear.
Bucky?
Why would
Well,
fucking
anyhow, this has been instructive on the
Well,
lore, but I gotta get going. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for having me,
oh,
Slayer.
You're welcome, scientist. Come back
bye,
next.
Sam?
well, if you just to say, oh well, never mind. I was gonna say I
Not that
put
kind of
that
doctor.
link.
Chef
Did
is
you
some.
see the link
Yes,
inside chat, or did it?
Dude,
Okay.
Yeah,
he's a
yeah,
fucking line cook. I swear to God, he bakes potatoes. That guy is not some fucking great cook.
And there goes Red Feather again. Esmeralda. My girlfriend has been a chef in a bunch of different types of restaurants, and every single one had trans people there, and they're fine with using the correct pronouns. Yeah, so if I'm if I'm like if I'm trying to take this in correctly about what TJ was fucking talking about, oh, I don't need to stroke your goddamn like sense of self-worth or maybe along the lines ego or some shit. I I think that's kind of projection because like
Oh,
he
totally.
doesn't understand like this common etiquette.
Here, I can literally send you the video if you want to pull it up.
Yeah, which was, dude, I'm about to go over all these fucking videos because TJ says they're out of context, and I'm pretty sure they're going to review this fucking live stream. So yeah, I'm going to fucking like review all these fucking videos that contains all this fucking shit that TJ Drew, Dark Matter, all these fucking guys said. Creationist Cat, welcome back, Red Feather. How's it going?
Son of a bitch. I don't think StreamYard likes me very much.
I don't think your internet is good.
Well, that too, but I already knew that.
All right, I'm Slayer. I'm dropping it in your DMs.
Got it.
So, anyway, did you want to watch that Riv video real quick? It's like a really short thing, and it's hilarious.
Yes, I already have it pulled up.
Bucky,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna beat you with a shovel.
You know what else is
Ooh, can I help?
watching your ball?
Oh, I want to help.
Maybe Rev should watch 21's balls. He looks like he's ready for it.
Average Omni fan.
You look at.
What?
But this is how you.
hell?
This is how you hurt your fucking shoulder and back, ladies and gentlemen, and other folks too.
Dude, look at him.
You're malnourished, like TJ.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if he hit himself in the head?
Oh, he'd probably die.
Oh,
What is he doing?
he's swinging around a gallon of water.
Practicing kung fu.
It's like one of those apple juice bottles.
God. He's lifting a fucking water jug. Holy shit! Oh my god.
Yes.
That is literal using up the fucking floor. Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's got that like fat guy but isn't fat anymore flab. That is malnourishment.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Who did it better, Rev or Todd?
Like he lost all that weight but without any like exercise or anything, so it's just hanging on him.
Well, yeah, Shaw, he is still pretty skinny, but he looks better than he did. You can't really count his ribs anymore.
You could see his fucking shoulder blade. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
I can almost see his.
Like I say,
by the way,
he's
reminder:
probably
Carrie's racist.
He's probably popping his shoulders out of socket, slinging that shit around.
No, he's got big old biceps. It's not. He's not starving. He's not eating Jenny's shit.
That's peak. That is the peak male physique.
He looks like fucking Broly.
That's the peak Broly physique. You have no idea.
He definitely doesn't look like this. Oh my god, you're right, dude.
Good lord.
Now he's working out his triceps. Oh my god. I just died.
A shit ninja.
I'm sorry. I just died when I saw this yesterday. Ugh.
8.5 pounds.
What? Oh yeah, that's how much a gallon weighs.
Need to get heavier shit.
Oh, you scary looking.
Isn't he such a badass? I bet y'all were scared. I'm scared.
I'm scared because he's scary looking. That ain't right. That ain't what a body's supposed to look like.
Yes, that is the Killer Instinct soundtrack, as confirmed by Grim Nash.
Oh, by the way, TJ claims that all the clips were taken out of context because he was doing impressions when he said the N-word, so it doesn't count.
You know what, pussy? Fuck! Oh my god. You know what, 21? You're just a pussy.
You know what,
Take
pussy? You're
it
just
out
a
of context.
21.
Roll the clip. Roll the clip.
Yeah. You know what?
It sounds like Carrie, like when she'll say people clip her out of context, but then when you
Aaron,
actually put them in context, it doesn't make them sound any better.
Aaron Beckham, welcome. Thanks for coming by.
Oh wow.
What fun is Rev looks more femme than 21?
What the fuck? The dude is like the most homeless looking man on the planet. I look more femme than Rev.
No, you're wrong because he says when he goes out, people look at him like a rock star.
Rev probably fucking consumes shit from Shanny's entrails, like a goddamn soda straw.
Well, yeah, she lets him have all the corn.
Oh my god.
Never mind. Never mind.
All right, so let's see.
Hog to Revelina.
All right, folks,
Oh.
it's time to take shit out of the context. Are you ready?
Carrie's racist, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, here's
I have the proof.
I said the N-word one time in one of my podcasts.
One time, no.
Now,
One time.
You're gonna have to go through
Jesus.
over 400 episodes of the podcast to find it, but when you do, it's gonna be great. Okay?
Wait a second. 1 second. Now he sounds like Shanny and Rev. I only said it one time.
The man on screen at the moment. Everyone keep in mind he's had a heart attack and he's only in his mid-30s.
Well, I'm not going to make fun of him for that.
I will. That dude is not making it past like 50.
I'm kidding. I don't. Well, I might be kidding. I don't know. I don't remember everything I've said on here. If I did say anything like that, it was in full context, not meant derogatorily, but like as a textual thing about like what.
Okay, you might be right about the N-word part, but I do remember when he was watching that little Muslim girl, like, doing some weird, like, furniture gymnastics like little kids do. And they were, like, comparing her to King Kong destroying the Twin Towers and all that. You remember that?
Oh yeah, they photoshopped her onto the fucking Twin Towers and were calling her like terrorist training.
Yeah, and he was singing, like, trying to sing, like, the way their music is. That was worse to me than the N-word, but that's just me.
And dude, at the end of this video, he's like calls a guy a fucking ape and then makes fun of Black Lives Matter. Like,
yeah. Basically saying like, oh, Black Lives Matter isn't really that much important because like this some dude does some shit that TJ doesn't. I mean, we're gonna get to that part.
Stop hating, CC.
No, I'm not hating. I think it's cool,
pussy.
man. I think
You a
it's
pussy,
cool.
nigga. You a pussy, nigga.
Disgusting's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pussy,
okay with
nigga.
disgusting.
Bitch. I want Dark Matter to look kind of like the they in this video.
Excuse me, asshole. That's not a they. That's a zer.
Zer.
Sorry,
Or
Zizai.
Zir. Here.
Zir.
It's Z and HIR, however you say that.
It's I believe it's pronounced faggot.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Ooh, Dr. Commander 2525 does not condone.
By the way, Carrie claims this never happened. She claims that TJ never said that.
Well, I mean, it was also totally in context. But sure.
TJ's not of the punk tribe. We do not claim him, nor his crooked mohawk. No lives matter. What's up, Bruce? Hey, Bruce, you want to come on the panel?
Well, that's what I was saying before 21. Is even when you put them in context, they don't sound any better.
I love how Bruce the Fat will say it's okay to be trans when he's in good graces with me, and then otherwise he's sitting there like, wash your balls, 21, fucking piece of shit, fucking tranny. Like, come on, Bruce.
I'm definitely.
I think he disowned. I think he disowned everybody on here. So, I don't
Bruce,
know.
come here, Bruce. The geek room's not here. Come on.
Affiliated with the goddamn podcast in any way, shape, or
No,
form.
he just tweets out our link. If someone has like freaked out on me and like had to explain to me and make it clear to me, like let's say at like where I work, about like the pronouns that I'm using to address.
No one ain't screaming at you about that shit.
I love this part. He's going to talk about how great his job is. At the time, he was working at fucking Bonefish Grill.
Yes, and he doesn't.
Bonefish
He doesn't
Grill
care.
is garbage.
He doesn't care about your gender. He doesn't care about your gender or race when he's lovingly preparing your meal.
When he's putting together butter breadsticks and.
Yeah, okay. Potato Head worked at Bonefish Grill. Fucking woo-hoo. And I heard someone say Bruce was in here.
Yes.
Why are you
Banjo
still...
Chewy.
Yeah, he's in chat.
I thought you didn't have alt accounts there, fucktard. Cute, adorable. Yeah, you're right. No lives matter when it comes to you. Please lose the other foot. I mean, I'm not going to take anybody seriously who shits next to the front door. Literally, your toilet is next to the door.
Okay. Wait, what?
It's not even your house.
What?
Nothing. I'm spitting facts that he knows I'm right about. So
it's like a pee pad that dogs.
No, it's an actual whole ass toilet.
Jesus.
Yeah, how great is it that you could take a shit and theoretically get a fucking Domino's pizza if you had enough money, but you're not because you're broke because you live off the system you bitch about. Fuckwit.
By the way, Carrie doesn't take bathroom breaks ever. You might notice in her streams, so she's literally using a shit bucket.
Yeah, I mean, dude, what I gotta say is that like if you're coming home from like I don't know a party or something or a restaurant, if you gotta go, you gotta go. And what if you shit on your way to the goddamn bathroom?
Let's be honest. He doesn't have any friends to invite him to parties, so that's not happening.
Oh yeah,
and he's broke as fuck, so he's not going out to eat.
Real quick, I just wanted to say
he's eating treats and ramen noodles.
I just want to say hi, Sydney.
What's up,
Sydney?
Hi. Oh, she said that
you're not allowed
she's
to leave.
leaving because
Nope. She has to stay.
Well, then we have to kick you.
Okay, I gotta leave here soon anyway. I gotta go ruin other people's streams.
I'm kidding.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm a dick. But yeah.
Oh my!
You know damn well that
God.
motherfucker eats treat and ramen noodles. So, which treat is like the ghetto form of spam.
By the way, Peace Frog, the entire reason of going to
here.
prison is to be reformed. So that man is reformed and is doing better now.
When will TJ end up in prison?
Oh gosh.
He will be a great father to that ugly baby.
You know what? Some
He'd make a
idiot
good
in
wife
Peace
in
Realm
prison.
should come up here and discuss it.
Dude, if he goes to jail, some idiot should just go to jail with him, and then the baby can go with him, can go to jail with them.
Why? That baby didn't do nothing wrong.
Well,
I mean, other than genetics. I mean, it's already fucked coming out of the womb. So.
Oh yeah, they're both they're both living in fucking like. Okay, first off,
God.
TJ is like getting the hold of like he claims to be taking like mushroom edibles.
Wait,
and he's like,
what?
"Oh, I'm tripping balls on stream. Somebody
Yeah.
pay me so I'll do mushrooms."
Maybe he should be washing balls on stream.
Okay, this is at this point, TJ, you're sad. You're still trying to act like you're 20. Stop it.
Yeah.
You don't even have
Yeah,
your own
who?
fucking house, bro.
Who's you? Did you never see their goals for like if I get
No, I don't watch
10,
them.
however
They're
many?
boring as shit.
Okay.
They had
I mean, hats off to those of you who do watch and give us this information. Hats off to you because I can't fucking do it. I mean, if I want like white noise to fall asleep to, I maybe I'll think about putting one of their streams on. Otherwise, no, I don't listen to them. I don't want to fall asleep and hit my face on my fucking keyboard.
Well, here, real quick, let me just say, like, it'll say 10 goals or 10 super chat, and I'll eat more edibles or I'll take mushrooms or some shit like that. Like,
That's
his
exactly what
goals.
he'd say.
What is he trying to be like? Only use me blade now? Only with edibles?
And then he'd be
I
all,
don't
"Oh,
know.
I'm tripping on stream,
his
but I'm still
life's on the
somehow
right
making coherent sentences and still
But
being
his
okay."
life is on the right track to be like only use me blade, only like he's the Timu version. I mean, fuck.
But he's also like getting crossfaded on stream because he's claiming to be smoking weed and doing shrooms, and we know he's getting drunk on stream pretty much every stream.
Yeah, he's a waste of space. At this point, he is actively trying to see the sunset sooner than most people want. Which I don't think that. I mean, it can't come soon enough because I don't give a shit. If he died tomorrow, it wouldn't affect my day one bit. I would just move on like nothing happened.
I would. I'd be so sad.
It wouldn't affect me one bit. The same with Tetris Teeth. Any of these cows, they could die tomorrow or tonight, and it wouldn't affect my day.
Do you think? Do you think TJ's baby mama is glad that he's out of the hospital, or
probably not? Well, maybe because now she has a reason to put life insurance on him and maybe make some money off him. That'd be the only way I could see him doing anything productive. What's that?
He cheated on her and left her.
Yeah, so
for the woman he's with now.
Right, and she just found out that he went to the hospital for his ticker, which, TJ, super fucking funny. You went to the hospital for your ticker. Do you know how I found out about my ticker? I went to the hospital for something completely different. And they happened to look at shit and like, hey, you got a little bitty problem. That's not even a big problem. You know why? Because I'm back to doing what I used to do. But you actually had a heart attack because you live like garbage, bro. I can tell by your fat neck. On the back of your head probably looks like a pack of hot dogs because you're a chunky motherfucker, which is fine because you're on a panel of fat people other than Michael. I mean, Jesus Christ, I can hear the blubber in Carrie's mouth every time she talks. It's either that or her Invisalign is loose.
Dude, every time they saw my wrist on stream once and they said, "That's a fat fucking wrist." And I was like, what?
You know what I think it is? She said that she eats those breast mints, like the certs, minty.
That's
things.
Carrie. That's not a replacement for brushing your teeth, you fucking trash bag human. I hate it when people try to substitute brushing your teeth with mints. If your mouth stinks all day long, it's because you don't brush your teeth enough, and you probably have some form of gum disease that's rotting your teeth out of your face.
I don't think she does it because of that. I think she just likes them, I guess. I don't know.
Carrie should come on stream.
Are you saying she has an oral I was gonna say, are you saying she has an oral fixation that never went away since the barracks in the Marine, at the Marines barracks?
I don't know, man. Maybe that's what she used after
Hey,
she was done.
some women have to have a fucking thing in their mouth, and even some men, and even some days. You know, it's an oral fixation, nothing to be ashamed of. If she needs to suck on something, that's probably why TJ wants her on the stream. Because obviously they're not getting anything that's any kind of quality anywhere else. Not saying it carries quality, mind you, because God, that would be a fucking stretch. I mean, who else would want to have the perfect housewife who stays home, scared to death of getting a job because she has PTSD because somebody called her a stupid head back in high school, and lives just like Shanny while she's sitting on her ever widening one, eating fucking candy and drinking couch wine? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's a total package right there.
By the way, I gotta get going. I might come back later, but I'm gonna hop out for now.
I got to dip too because I got other lives to ruin. So,
all right.
I'll see y'all later. Thanks for having me.
Take
I
care,
might
y'all.
be back later. Bye.
Later, 21. Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
They call Carrie granny gum jobs around the barracks.
Oh God.
Bruce says, I want to send Carrie a paint scraper for Christmas so she could scrape the scabs off her lazy ass. What the fuck? Anyway.
Wow.
Address them. At that point, I just stop addressing them altogether.
Why?
I won't talk to you at all if you're going to be that uptight about shit.
Right.
I mean, like, are they really uptight about it though? It sounds like fuck.
Like that, you know.
That's
well, that's what's weird. We did have it paused. Whoop. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello? Oh, okay.
I can hear you.
Well, I forget what he said. He was talking about making food for people and all this other shit before. That's what he's talking about, right?
I'm pretty fucking sure. And Red Feather's gone. Just like that. Let's rewind this.
Don't get.
Right.
I feel so helpless now.
The uptight people, first of all, don't make it in my line of business. You can't be like super uptight and be in a restaurant. You have to be able to communicate and put up with a lot of bullshit.
Right.
But you just don't even bother with those type of people. They have to be very lonely if they have all these rules just to interact with them.
They must be very lonely. Coming from the guy who says I want to stop. I'm not going to address you anymore because I misgendered you. Yeah. All right. And also,
like they have to be very few people that are willing to actually abide by all those rules just to put up with just to communicate or
right. I'm saying,
well, with you, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, no, and that's
of where.
No. Like, might seem like a bunch of rules because it's like so confusing to you, but at the end of the day, like, all you're just doing, like, all you just got to do is like just address them by their preferred pronouns. It's like it's not rocket science, but you want to make it like rocket science. So like going so far as to stop addressing them, I mean, you're kind of pushing it. And like saying that people are gonna get uptight about this kind of thing. I don't know, dude. It sounds like projection. It's all fucking is. I'll bet nobody visited him. Bruce says, "Oh yeah, being a fry cook takes concentration, less than it does to jack off to softcore porn." Jesus.
Other people are coming from people that are not exposed to this or used.
Welcome back, Red Feather.
Dude, I am sorry. It's such a pain in the ass. It's like every time I shared a thing in the side chat, and then it like Kicks me out of here.
Some idiot,
Oh.
Agent Chaos says, the only time people get uptight about it is when you're intentionally being dense, like Stacy. Yeah, it's pretty. Look, I feel like I'm fucking repeating myself, but nobody is getting uptight except those who are just choosing to remain ignorant about like non-cisgendered people. It's like it's not that hard to understand, like when you actually go out of your way to do so. But hey, you can't be wrong. So because of that, like whose ego is being hurt again? Who's lonely again?
Used to this or anything like that. If you expect everyone to make an effort to like address you by the proper pronouns, then you need to make an effort to understand that it's not going to be everybody that does it. You're not going to give everyone a lesson. You're going to meet.
It's not everybody, so I should just jump on the bandwagon and like be an asshole too. That makes so much sense.
That's kind of also different than what they do, is where they find out that it bothers the person. So then they do it on purpose just to get under their skin.
Yeah.
You know
It's
what I
like,
mean?
it's not fucking necessary. And then you're gonna call those guys the fucking lonely people. It's straight up projection. K. Esmeralda says, if a trans person screams at you over pronouns, it has to be the culmination of prolonged misgendering and abuse. If that ever happened to him, he was tormenting the person for sure. Yeah, basically. And you know what? It's not just fucking trans people who screams at like other people for over pronouns. Like I've seen that shit with cis people a whole lot all the fucking time. Like this is like this whole fucking imagination of like, oh, people are screaming over pronouns. I see that amongst fucking cis men and yeah, even cis women too. Like, oh, because I have long hair, I'm a she. Well, fuck you. I'm not a fucking she. God damn it. I'm not a fucking girl. You know, that kind of shit. Like, dude, this is like elementary school fucking bullshit. Like, this wasn't like, you know, this wasn't the goddamn, fuck. Like, this wasn't like this kind of gender thing. It wasn't, people weren't
can do
talking
it.
every goddamn day. Back in those fucking days when it was brought up, it like, I thought, oh shit, that's different. That's kind of fucking cool, or whatever. Like I don't know what I was fucking thinking. Imagining a made up gender is not a physical gender/sex. It's a bunch of bullshit. Gender
Yeah,
is
he said he meant gender.
Notice all the people that are having a hard time with this concept are from Florida, BT dubs. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Rusty Nelty is also from Florida. He's also a fucking transphobe. It's fucking Florida. Always fucking Florida. Shut up, Chewy. Yeah. Don't call him Chewy. Call him Bruce. Gender is literally defined as one of two sexes. They're different though. Grown-ups are talking. Dude, you got a young grown-up who's got a fucking attention span of a goldfish. What are you talking about, unfucking?
People that call you he or she or him or her, and you need to be understanding that not everyone is going to be on board or even understanding of all this shit. If you are really uptight about it,
yeah, dude, that will happen from time to time. Like However, when it again, like people will be uptight about it if they know, if they fucking know, like if you're a cis man or a trans woman, like they because they just want to fucking like push your buttons.
So, okay, I don't know. Did I already say the thing about how he's a cook and he doesn't even interact with whoever he's cooking meals with or meals for anyway? Did I already
No,
say that?
I don't.
Okay,
I
I
don't
was gonna say it before
remember.
and then I forgot to say it. Sorry. But anyway, I just don't know why he's going off on this tirade when his job doesn't even require him to interact with the public.
That's bullshit. You're serving food that's interacting with the public.
Well, he's cooking the food, but he doesn't like, he's not a server, I don't think.
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know,
yeah.
maybe he is.
What the fuck do I know? Like, I mean, yeah, he's a chef. He's cooking the food. So like he's doing that. He's doing that shit for like for the goddamn customer. So basically, it doesn't matter what position you're in. You're serving the public. Basically, I'm trying to be all nerdy and shit, trying to justify TJ and whatnot.
He
I don't know.
he's a
My
top
joke
he's a
didn't
top
land.
not he's a top-notch chef and he has to watch his head around the kitchen because he's so tall.
Man, it must suck being so tall. Almost
Oh,
getting
hi,
to
Chaparita.
a fucking ceiling fan.
Yeah,
All that
right. Well, I doubt they don't have
what?
ceiling fans in the kitchen.
I also have a ceiling fan in the kitchen.
Well, not at a restaurant, they don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Thank you,
good.
Chaparita. I'm glad somebody likes my voice. I hate it. I think everybody hates their own voice, though.
Bruce says gender is to sex as poo is to shit. Means the same thing. Buy a dictionary prior to the retard era of 1980. All that
Oh my goodness.
shit is a convolution of the term gender. It's to alter the meaning to support a false narrative about sex. Is that really true though? I wanna see the fucking source. Go back to your cave and you hit their fall. Oh, look at this shit. Being fascist and oppressive because my opposition is touching the sore spot on his butt. Get back in the closet.
Ew. What the food?
You know the meaning of the word hermaphrodite. Hermaphrodite?
Hermaphrodite?
No, I
Is
don't
that
know.
like,
I don't know the fucking meaning. Let me look it up.
that sounds like some mispronounced West Virginia word, like, went out to the woods
Hermaphrodite
last
is an
night,
outdated.
saw,
Yeah.
my, saw
What?
myself a hermaphrodite. It was a big one.
Is an outdated. Oh wait, it's a fucking AI. Okay, a
I think
hermaphrodite
he just he misspelled hermaphrodite.
is sexually
Hmm.
reproducing organism, produces both male and female gametes. Animal species in which individuals are either
Oh,
female or gono, gono. Fucking hell, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Which is the opposite of
I
hermaphrodite.
can't see what you're reading, so.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a fucking waste of
Uh,
time.
Okay, well, then hey, I learned something today.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that. I thought that was just a misspelling.
Transphobic devolved maggot. There's no such thing, Blue. Well, how come Google fucking found the definition for me? I just used it. I hate mine, but yours is good, Red Feather. I'm
Yeah,
short
a
and have,
shakarita.
yeah. I'm short and have an average size feet for a cis woman of my height. It's great. It makes other trans girls jealous as fuck. Good to hear, Esmeralda. The source is in the original definition. Your voice sounds good too, Chow. Why, thank you.
Aw, she's so sweet.
She is. No such thing as a hermaphrodite. Sure about that? I mean, dude, I just fucking looked up Google. I looked no, I looked it up on
Oh,
Google. I can confirm you, and hermaphrodite is a word. It's a real fucking
well,
thing.
maybe because of AI, just by virtue of you Googling it, now it exists. Dun, dun,
I wasn't reading.
dun.
I almost read the AI summary, but I decided to like fucking read that one definition on the right side of the goddamn screen, which says source Wikipedia.
So yeah, Wikipedia is not a good source, to be
Yeah,
honest.
usually it's not.
You
They
should
just
look up the dictionary, like Webster's dictionary or something.
You hit every branch on your fall from the stupid tree, didn't you? Do you want
I did?
evidence that hermaphrodites do exist?
Oh
It's an
Lord.
outdated term for intersex. There has never been a human being that has both sex organs have grown them organically. Um.
Well, and also usually they're not functional. Like that's why they have to the parents, I guess, have to make a choice.
Oh, as a white Christian maggot, you're so oppressed, Bruce. I can hear your rights being trampled upon. It is making babies laugh. Surgical
Oh my
add-ons don't.
goodness.
Sure about that. Intersex. Say it with me, dumbass.
Oh.
Well, in my years in debates with atheists, that's something they clarified. Believe it or not, after researching it, I found it to be true. I went backwards in 10 minutes and he's still bitching. Oh, Jesus. Of all the people to convince me it's a fictitious myth, one of the few things they could prove turned out to be true. There are unfortunate people who have both sets of genitals or approximations thereof. Nope. All fake. Oh my god. All fake.
We got
There's
ourselves a good old fashioned chat
poser.
battle.
Holy shit. Nobody has fucking dropped the poser bomb.
Poser alert.
Ah, Jesus, Mary Joseph, you could have warned me.
It's something we usually
Our
do. Now
F
there are
for my eardrums in chat, people.
yeah. Dude, the fucking chat is on fire. It's like sex and gender shit. It's like 2022 all over again. Now there are some species that are known to change sex. Yes, that is true. There are goldfish, but both sex organs at this, but not have both sex organs at the same time. Like Banjo Chewie's the same dumbass. They are interchangeable. Surgical application is not organically grown by nature. Google the word hermaphrodite. That's what I did. Yeah, it happens. Yes, there has been people born intersex and learned something today. I already know, and there's never been proof of one existing. Settle this in the banjo duel. Holy shit.
Good Lord. Yeah.
So, there are quite literally so many cases of genitals not matching someone's genetics. Usually, the less formed is removed at birth. Bruce is an ass hat. That was as dumb
Oh
as
my
Von Helsing.
gosh.
Bruce is
Wait,
too.
what if
What?
what if Bruce knows so much about it because he was born a hermaphrodite?
Bruce,
You know?
you want to prove otherwise? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, he'll send you pictures. Ew,
Send
no.
send some pictures. Send some pictures.
Oh
Oh,
my
is this?
god, not to me.
I believe so. Blue makes more sense now. It doesn't.
He was
I
born with
showed.
neither.
There are girls born in a region that became male experts. You all believe the woke narrative about genders and the freaks of nature. That's why you love the unicorn, the fictional unicorn. Bruce, I'm just gonna fucking be honest with you. Not everybody knows about whatever fucking unicorn you're talking about. And I'm pretty sure I know what fucking unicorn you're talking about. It's the transgender unicorn, isn't it? That was like put on, what was it, a book or a poster or some goddamn shit, and then like far right politicians started making a big deal out of it. Now like a bunch of people know what it is.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never heard of it.
We believe what we see, not a backwoods idiot. Then your worldview is like nothing through horse blinders. Jesus, this fucking chat is on
Lord,
fire. I have heard some creatures
this is
changing their
killing me.
sex for production purposes. Try not using the
Yeah,
woke
the
for 1 hour.
cre-
What?
sorry, just real quick. Creatures who do that are usually like reptiles or fish or something. I don't think there's any mammals that do that. Although I could be wrong.
Sorry, I yawned.
I feel like after this we should play that Discovery Channel song by Butthole Surfers. Or is that who does that?
I
I
don't
forget.
think so. In fact, I don't want a fucking copyright claim. I mean, I can only like play so much underground shit. Well, not underground, like some music that won't fucking have the YouTube fucking system so goddamn uptight. DJ says.
I'm just kidding. Anyway.
Freaks of nature.
Anyway.
I see, Bruce. Does that mean you admit sometimes people are born with both sets of genitals? Try not believing woke narratives for an hour. He literally an idiot.
Oh Lord.
Yes, there has. There is an entire population of people that change sex. Dun, dun, dun. He was born with neither. That's why he doesn't understand. I can't remember their name, but there was literally a porn star who's got both organs, and they are both functional. She did a scene with a pre and a post-op trans girls. Holy fuck!
Interesting.
It is.
See, you learn something new every day.
Do you want to see the pictures, Brucey? My pic
Oh
might scare
God.
you. Who cares? Fucking show them. I don't care how hairy your dick is, Mr. Banjo Chewy. I bet Bruce thinks diabetes is also fictional. I hear it costs him a foot. Yeah, and I fucking hate this chair because of how much noise it makes. Those bullshit plaster casted piles of Ripley's Believe It or Not shit. Oh, look,
Jesus.
fictional. Uh-oh.
What the hell is that? What does that mean?
I don't know. I unfucking shared a link. I'm gonna pictures of actual hermaphrodites. Want to see Banjo? Yeah, thanks, Bruce, for saving us that trauma.
Oh my God.
Yes, I know the word hermaphrodite is offensive to many intersex people. Forgive me, please. The song is called "Bad Touch" by the Bloodhound Gang. Right.
Ah, yes, that's the
No,
song.
just regular freaks in nature, like the type that play the banjo. Buddy, what's your username again? Hide your foot,
Oh,
hide your wife.
gosh. Oh god.
That shit too. He doesn't understand. Correction. I don't believe made up dumb shit. So every goddamn month he can be an observance of your pride in a fairy tale gayness. Believe in saving that foot. I think Bruce is closeted. Boom tish. Video explains chromosome disorder in the Dominican Republic that causes females to change sex at puberty. Oh yeah. That's what I was thinking about because I was literally doing a fucking paper about like this whole gender shit. It's been like 2 years. All right. So fucking yeah, I'm about to open this fucking video up.
I was gonna
One
say, are we ever gonna watch what you call it or no?
What was that?
Are we ever gonna watch the GDP where they were bitching about us or no?
Yes, we will. We will. We're gonna catch up on it.
You got all encapsulated in chat.
Dude, because I like looking at the chat.
Chat is being hilarious. It's cool.
Okay, found the fucking video. So this one, little girls in Dominican Republic village grow penis at age 12. All right.
What? That's crazy.
They're just reading it is like, okay, all right.
Rare genetic disorder turns girls into boys in Dominican Republic village. A BBC series has documented a phenomenon in an isolated village in the Dominican Republic where children who are seemingly female grow up to become men once they've hit puberty. In the village of Salinas in the Dominican Republic, 1 in 90 girls become boys in their teenage years. The cause is a missing enzyme that stems from a genetic disorder that starts in the womb. Usually, when male fetuses have developed 2 months in the womb, the 5-alpha reductase enzyme converts testosterone hormones into DHT to form the male sex organs. But for boys missing this enzyme, their sex organs do not fully form, and they appear to have female genitalia when born. Only during puberty do the male features fully develop. The new organs, though undersized, usually function normally, and individuals tend to live out their lives as men. The condition is so common in the Dominican Republic that local residents accept 3 sexual categories: males, females, and pseudo-hermaphrodites. Children with this condition are known locally as gevedoses or machihembras, which means first a woman, then a man.
See a story that really should be animated? Suggest stories to Tomo News now.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. But it's also a genetic disorder. It's not something that happens naturally.
I mean,
You know.
I've always knew that fucking shit. I mean, I don't like being wrong. However, I will admit to so if I am. But it's like,
yeah.
I mean, sometimes I don't fucking remember shit. And again, I got an attention span of a goldfish. So, Blue, did you snap a string? Bucky, what's up, naysayer?
Oh God, Bucky's back. Ugh.
All right. Well, while you guys are fighting each other, we're gonna have to move through this. Okay, where the fuck are we going?
I don't know the timestamp, but it's somewhere toward like more the end.
So there's
I know.
2 different streams. Let's see, which one are you doing
This
first?
is the last one you sent me, and then you want me to go up and open the first.
Oh shit! Hold on, we got somebody here. What's up?
Okay.
What's up, Bruce?
So
Hi, Bruce.
Arguing for multi-genders, right? And you're saying that these are multi-sexes, right? Well,
No.
why are you
I don't think
arguing
anybody.
for a hermaphrodite,
Nobody.
which is only two sexes, two genders? Y'all don't see
I don't
the
think
fucking
anybody said what you
bullshit.
said, Bruce.
You don't see the fucking bullshit that comes out of your fucking mouth. You don't even hear yourselves. You're arguing, oh, there's multi-genders. It can be this and that and this, that, cis, and all this other fucked up, made up shit. But when it comes down to a hermaphrodite, you argue for a hermaphrodite, which is a being that has both sexes. Only two, because that's all there fucking are. Two sexes. This is why I don't like talking to people like you. You give me a fucking migraine.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to everybody here, and including in the chat, especially Blue. You want to believe fucking I'll tell you what. You can believe whatever the fuck you want, but when you come at people like me and you try to guilt shame and disparage me by calling me, oh, you're just a homophobe. Let me tell you something.
Why?
Fucking morals.
Wait, just
morals do not begin with your sexuality. You don't get to fucking
real
condemn
quick.
people because of who, how, or what you fuck. You got it?
Other
You're a
than
bunch of fucking
other
selfish
than
little faggot motherfucking piss pants that want to go around and dominate
Cool
society.
story, bro.
You and your fucking perversions rule over everybody else because you're a bunch of fucking fascists. Fuck people like you.
Hey, Bruce.
Taking
I'm
a
the
piss
fascist.
on every fucking rainbow crosswalk there is.
Go flirt with 21.
Hey, Bruce.
I think he took
Oh.
my advice.
Well, damn it.
21,
I was just
here
gonna
comes
say
Bruce.
that other than like the video we were watching, nobody was really talking about that until Bruce went off in the chat.
Dude,
As far as
just
I could tell.
all I just did was look up the fucking word hermaphrodite. It's not my fault. It's literally on Google.
Yeah, but
See the
that's what
definition.
I'm saying is he's the one that started arguing in chat, and then other people, you know, joined in. But none of us said what he said.
Yeah.
That we said.
Thanks for sabotaging the stream, Bruce. Now go flirt with 21
Well-
as I try to go through this fucking shit.
It wouldn't be a Bruce kind of day without a good rage.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Does religion like kill brain cells like huffing paint or something? You got triggered by that. What's up, Silver? Hey, if you wanted to argue with Bruce, he's gone now, so you're late.
Oh man,
Late.
that stinks.
Anyways, what's up?
Hello.
Why'd he take off?
I don't know. I think he just wanted to yell at everybody and then he just left.
That stinks. All I got to hear about was like sexual perversions, and I was like, what have you guys been into? There's some kinky stuff going on the stream while I was gone.
I mean,
Well,
I don't fucking know.
Slayer did ask Bruce to send him dick pics. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
I forgot
Oh,
about
really?
Yes, that is true.
No, he got to the bottom of
Yeah.
this case.
Because it's my theory.
Really weird.
It's my theory that Bruce was born a hermaphrodite. That's all.
Yep, maybe. Esmeralda says, I wanted to get on for a change, but my internet is acting up today, and my phone is almost dead. Go charge it.
Hey, I have a fucked up internet and I've managed to hang this long this time.
Chromosome disorder isn't a perversion. All right.
There's another one that
Oh, go ahead.
the other one is from like a couple of days in, and there was another post. I don't know if you saw that one that fucking.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about now.
But it's
further.
yeah.
I think it's late. Sorry, I think it's later than this. Like you can see your stream brought up on the screen when they start talking about it. I don't know what the hell they're talking about here.
Yeah.
is going to be let's see. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta pull up the
Gay
to find out
2.0.
where in the
What's up,
stream it was.
Bobby?
It's later in it, so I know that.
Slater.
Hold on.
Slater. Now you're the Slater from Save the Bell.
1 hour and let's see, like 13 minutes, an hour and 13 minutes, maybe. Something like right around there.
Oh God, Herbo,
Wow. You would goddamn disrespect. I thought it was gonna be because I thought
And
it was
it's
gonna be a quick
Slayer
one. No.
21 and some idiot on panel, just FYI.
Let's see. Did he fucking post anything else? No, he didn't. Okay. What a fucking.
Hi, Red Feather.
Bye, Red Feather. That fucking sucks. What I wanted to do on this panel was like see if like I was trying to turn this into like some kind of court session where fucking Bruce was the prosecutor, all right? Billy would be Frank's lawyer, all right? Grim,
Oh my God.
what's up? How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. So basically, we're watching this whole fucking stream by the not the whole stream. We're watching a segment of the stream by the goddamn podcast where I mean, they're talking about one of my streams. I mean, I haven't seen this. I mean, this is my first time just watching this shit. So like, it might. So yeah, don't be surprised if yeah, if I'm just like stumbling upon with what I gotta fucking say. I mean, it usually happens. Welcome back, Red Feather.
Thank you. I'm sorry. That's so terrible.
Yeah, just so you know, Grim, this is I think one of 5 streams that Carrie has done about this stream.
Oh man!
In less than a week.
Really?
So I'm back. Yeah, I mean, we got to talk about this Dragnot matter forever. Oh, and I wanted to thank Mike there in the corner, board house husband, because I looked things up on WebMD and I haven't talked to my doctor yet. I've got an appointment set up, but I believe he's right. I do have main character syndrome. So I've put my Cash App up in case people want to help me.
Hey, Silver, have you seen any of this, by the way?
Not this one.
Okay, because
I
they
watched bits and
comment on
pieces of
you.
like the other 4. Oh, they've got problems with me,
Yeah,
right?
well, they comment on how you change your tone so quickly when Carrie gets on.
Oh, I did?
I guess, but I don't know.
Just trying to be nice, jeez.
There we go.
Well, how dare you?
Just changed my avatar.
Nice. Yeah, I see it. That's cool. The return
Yeah.
to OG. Hold up. Fuck. Yeah.
Hello.
Good to have you back. It has been almost 10 years. Well, no, 8 years. Some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Shut
Oh,
up.
in case if anyone doesn't know, 64 and such. I used to stream on Hangouts and such.
Yeah. And I used to be there. I mean, like here and there and shit. Yeah, I kind of miss those. Honestly,
Yeah.
but anyway,
Oh, well, hi.
It's good.
Nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you around.
No, this was pretty much back in the fucking Flixie days, which nobody was
I
around.
don't even know what that is.
Oh yeah.
That was my past alias.
Past alias.
Oh.
Yeah. I had an old use called Flixie 0688. It's now called Evan 0688, but like I used to do a bunch of goddamn videos like just beefing with random people or like just a bunch of game clips from like Halo 5 or some shit. I almost reached 100 subscribers, but but I was like sub-botting, so like I don't know. I learned my lesson, and now I just have like a bunch of subscribers now for just making
Oh
videos
my
and doing
gosh.
streams.
But listen, now you just admitted to that. I bet they're gonna go after you and say you're doing it again.
Yeah. Don't really give a shit though. But
This is
we want
so
to see
fucking
once for
dumb.
all if Nerdy X
It is.
Spicy is in fact Frank.
Yeah.
They're really not good at this.
Oh yeah. I
They're
forgot about
really
that.
not good at this.
Carrie,
Who gives a fucking shit? Like, come on. Like, if they're not really
Carrie,
good at this, then why are you reacting to it? What the fuck?
she seriously needs to shut
Versus the
up
high
because
intellectualism of the goddamn podcast.
sometimes it'll take her like fucking 2 or 3 minutes to pull up a video she's watched a million times. I don't get it. So she needs to hush.
Like this fucking method of punching down, like I don't think it's gonna get you to where you're hoping it's gonna get you, Carrie. I don't know.
No.
Go
Frank,
ahead.
your
Somebody.
takes on Star Wars are
not
ass.
good. They're not good at it. Some idiot.
What's up?
You had something to say?
Nah.
Yeah, my
Wow.
apologies, everybody. It all turned to shit. Wow. Yeah, wow, people. Fucking Bruce left the stream because I didn't give him a goddamn safe space because I was doing the damn dishes at the time. And now it's also like, oh yeah, Grim, you missed. I'm not sure if you've seen or if you missed that one stream, but like, what happened was that Bruce and the people from the Geek Room. I mean, if you know who these people are, yeah, they were over at my panel, and they were like pretty much debating whether or not if Nerdy X Spicy was Frank, but because I was doing the fucking dishes at one point, not even like having access to the goddamn panel, Bruce dipped, and then so did eventually everyone else, and then like, yeah, it just the stream just pretty much like lost all the vibe, and it was just me. And then 21 went up on there. Some idiot went up on the panel too, and we're just having fucking fun. And this is like, and apparently this is something worth going over. Like, come on.
Yeah, I don't know if you fast forwarded past where they started talking about it because I thought they were talking about it longer. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
Let's just go to the fucking like. Okay, there we go.
The part where she comes on is where she bitches about Silver.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I know that for a fact.
Absolutely.
So
Oh yeah, they're miserable.
Yeah.
That's why they act like
Dude, if they
this.
went in the hospital
Miserable.
here, the
We're
showing,
also miserable.
Fuck
Yeah.
no.
I would
That was-
say that it would be the opposite. It would have been flipped. They would have had the people who were the detractors. That would have been the people who they would have had support from, and then everyone who you got support from would have been talking shit and telling them they deserve it.
Yeah. These people are a whole nother kind of pathetic, and it is what it is. As far as
I don't think TJ's on the loop with this kind of shit. He's like, oh, yep, yeah, fuck these people. You go, Carrie. Yeah, you go. TJ, I know you're being held hostage. You should join me, TJ. Come on. You know you're being abused. Okay, now, holy shit. Now,
Yeah, come to our
fire each other up.
come to our side. We have breadsticks.
Yeah, we do. We'll make sure you overdose as many times as you want.
some
Oh my
hate
god.
from these dipshits, but
Some hate from
it-
these dipshits. Again, do I want to pull up
Yeah.
that fucking video? Oh look, my
Which
internet's
one?
about to crash. It's that fucking video that 21 shared to me. You know, all the clips that supposedly have no context.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, we didn't get through that one, and then you went to this one.
fine. And if anyone wants to, like, I guess, stroke your little like it's a fragile fucking like I don't know, self-worth complex. Is that what it is?
Accused of being terrorists for wearing scarves on their heads.
No, yeah,
That's not why people are being accused of being terrorists. They're being accused of being terrorists for blowing shit up. Nobody gives a fuck about your scarf on your head.
I disagree. It's the scarves.
Hijab, actually.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like someone's going down. You know why Jewish girls can go down easy? Because they get those big ass noses and they can still breathe.
What?
It's way
That's not even funny.
I did not laugh at that. Sorry. I
Yeah, not even funny. Like
whatever.
Now look,
If you're gonna be
be like,
racist.
they're so fucking bad at it. They're like, this is the most boring shit ever, and yet you're fucking reacting to it. Again, like,
Yeah, I could really fall asleep by sleeping from this podcast. That's the
You listen, you don't understand. You don't know this guy. He's really tall. He has big hands and a crooked mohawk, and he is a badass. Okay? You just don't get it.
it's why I mean, admittedly, it's kind of why I would rather do fucking YouTube videos than do goddamn live streams because like, I mean, oh, there's like this fucking vibe. There's not transformative enough. It's like I don't give a fucking shit. I mean, like
Well,
it's not what.
Also, you know what's funny about TJ is he says that he has a channel that has like 30,000 subscribers, but yet he streams on whatever the goddamn podcast, not the one with the 30,000 subscribers. Like, I don't get that.
Because I mean, it's the fucking goddamn podcast. He needs. I don't know, but like I was trying to fucking say, like, I mean, with the YouTube videos, I mean, you could literally make whatever the fuck you want using a goddamn video editor, and like that keeps the fucking flow going. Like, I mean, if you people check the back catalog, you could see what the fuck I mean. But I mean, I'm just doing this shit for fun, for shits and giggles. I don't know what they're doing the whole punching down thing for. I mean, it's not gonna look good for them. I mean, it hasn't. In fact, their views has been plummeting consequentially.
Well, if you
Because he
remember,
hasn't been streaming as much, man. Don't be saying that.
yeah, that's all. But you first got on the radar because you wished death upon Terry.
Oh yeah,
Don't
yeah,
you
yeah.
remember?
The fucking Mayhem cover, even though like Carrie shut down her YouTube channel.
I'm just cracking up because it's like seeing this old ass thing that they're covering here. I think this is like Rebecca Watson that they're talking about.
Who?
No, this is 21's video.
Well, it's 21's video, but I'm
what-
saying like the clip that they've got from the podcast here, it looks like that they're reviewing like Rebecca Watson. And I was like, wow, that is like a trip down ancient ass memory lane right there. I don't think that she's been anybody's even cared about for like 7-8 years at least.
Well, I think this was from years ago, where
This
21
would
got
have
the
to be
clip.
going like way back.
Well, I guess that's what 21 did. And pulled out all the slurs and put them all in a compilation.
Yeah, they
I was
had the.
amazed back then when people even gave a shit about this.
I assume this was what was from like what 2016, right?
Oh gosh, it's got to be at least that long ago.
Because in my opinion, like that fucking year started like a whole bunch of toxicity that I don't think I've had or anyone else has seen that was coming. In fact, Trump was running for president too at the time, so I think that added fuel to the fire like a lot.
Well, yeah,
A
and then he
little
also
bit, but this
became the
is
president.
yeah. This to me is like when the edgelordism got out of in like the biggest extremes ever. Because from what I remember from Rebecca, basically the only thing that she streamed about was talking about how women should be treated by men with basic decency.
Yes,
And that pissed people off to no end.
Gamergate predated 2016.
Yeah, that goes back even further. That's like 3 or 4 more years.
That's
Yeah, I think that was like 2012 or
Yeah, seems
2011.
about right. Which in
Still.
internet time might as well be like prehistory.
I know, right? Hmm.
I mean, 2016 was like one of the worst years in the 2010s, and you can't convince me otherwise. What's up, Bruce?
All right. Let me ask you a quick question.
Hello.
Everybody in this panel, how many of you are atheists or agnostic?
Me.
Okay.
I'm agnostic.
Okay. Well, let me ask you about your agnosticism. Is it the type where you think there could be a God, but you just don't think this God is personal? Because I know agnostics.
Yeah,
Like, okay, you just
I
don't think.
guess you could say that.
Okay, all right. So, yeah, I understand a lot of the differences, but you're talking about the beginning of the toxicity. It actually began around 2012, and it was what during the middle of the second, it was the beginning of the second term of the Obama administration, and all of this stuff about gender ideology didn't start coming about until then. Nobody ever heard of it before that. This is something fairly new. This is something that did you hear about the Mobilizing Millennials Act?
No.
No.
Okay. This is a classified document, or it was. Why it was classified, I don't understand. And I've actually covered this a couple of times on some videos I did in the past. But this was to get 18 to 32-year-old adults into this gender equality discussion. And God knows what the hell they fed these people. But they were also giving these people political power and dominance in social media to dominate the narrative. Now, Hillary Clinton was involved in this, and this guy named Doug Hathaway, yeah, he was the one that sent out the memo that actually it became a classified document. My question is, why was it classified unless they were brainwashing people? Now, the beginning.
I don't know about that, but real quick, I just wanted to say that there have been trans people for decades, right? It just wasn't like a thing people really talked about.
When I was a child, I heard about people that had sex change operations in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not anything new. But the thing with the multi-gender ideology, that's fairly still new. That came about 2012. That's the first time I ever heard of it. And the thing is, when I was in the Great Debate community, I noticed something. Now, I had a lot of good conversations with very intelligent atheists, and they agreed with a lot of the things that I said. And I actually agreed with them on a lot of things, but there was a split right in the middle of it was the beginning of the second term of Obama. Atheism Plus came out.
I knew you were going to bring up Atheism Plus. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, well,
this group
I wanted. Can I ask a quick question before you get into explaining that?
Yeah.
Do you think that there are no Christian or religious people that are trans?
I can't say that because you have to define what a Christian is. in order for me to say, answer that.
Well, just okay, forget Christian. How about just religious people? No matter what religion they follow, do you think none of them are trans?
Oh, so they have the belief, is what you're saying?
Yeah, you seem to think that everybody who would be trans is either an atheist or something. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm sorry.
Well, in
Go ahead.
Christianity, one of the narratives about being a Christian is that you hold the belief. That's it. But there's some argument about a discrepancy about without works, faith is dead. Meaning, if you don't apply some sort of works in the image or in the name of Christ, then your faith is just stagnant and it doesn't mean anything. But there's so many different interpretations on that. It's just hard to follow.
Okay.
Like
Well,
me,
I apologize.
I can't call
What's
myself
the
a Christian.
atheist?
I haven't called myself a Christian
Sorry.
for a very long time because I've had a lot of bitterness over the years. So I just stepped aside and said, yeah, I believe, but I'm not someone that should be labeled a Christian.
Oh, okay. So what's the atheism plus thing?
Okay, this
Sorry to
movie
interrupt.
came out where, like the multi-gender ideology, it became a multi-atheist ideology of different types of atheism. And they also started applying some of these LGBT, I don't know what they call it, the same thing as, the multi-gender. They also started applying that to atheism. And I'm like, why would you apply your sexual orientation to atheism? That doesn't make any sense. There's something else I noticed too.
Well, I may be able to help you with that, Bruce, but I mean, wow, we're way
A
off in
lot
great
of
debate
atheists
days.
are, not everyone, a lot of atheists are also logophobic of the words like faith and religion, but they don't realize that when they claim that, science is an extreme importance and they want to apply that to their lives and the world around them, that they make science a religion by definition, because there's a science doesn't require a deity to worship. I mean, religion doesn't require a deity to worship. You have to find an extreme importance and apply it to your life. Have you heard people say stuff like, oh, this magazine or this book is my Bible, in a manner of speaking?
No.
No.
It's the same thing.
I've
When you
heard,
find something
well,
extremely
I've
important-
heard shitty people like Shanny and Rev, that those
Well,
kind of people say
you ever
that
heard
shit.
people like, oh, I read Cosmopolitan, it's my Bible? You ever heard people say stuff like that?
No.
In a manner of speaking, that's what they're saying.
No.
That it's become their religion. So
I never heard that.
you
Is that what's
find stuff
happening where
like
you live?
when
Or
people
where are you
find
finding
multi-gender
people?
ideologies as an extreme
I don't
importance,
know too many churches of
they're turning
Cosmopolitan
that
magazine,
into
honestly.
religion.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, like, Bruce, where are you hearing people say this sort of thing? I've never heard anybody say that till you just now.
What? Which part?
That, like, Cosmopolitan is their Bible.
Oh, that's been said so many. That's been said as far as I can remember, especially by celebrities, been on talk shows. People say that in general to describe what kind of practices they apply to their lives, like self-help books, novels. Say this is extremely important in my life, or this diet is extremely important. Therefore, by definition, they make their diet a religion. And it's the same with gender ideology. When people say that, this is extremely important because this is my identity, then they've made that a religion as well.
Well, there are people who are extremists that hold those views, but I think most trans people are just normal people trying to be respected.
I wouldn't say normal. I would say, yes, they're human beings. They're normal in that way. But their thought patterns are not normal. Hell, my thought patterns aren't normal. We all got something going on in our brains. So none of us are perfect.
That is true, but
we
that just
cannot have a
if
society
you under
that want to hold
if you understand
something like their sexuality as the moral premise over the rest of society and use guilt shaming and disparaging terms like homophobe or transphobe in order to discredit or ruin somebody's life. That's pure fascism. And if they think that people don't like them now, look at what they're doing. It's making the people hate them now.
okay,
Despite
so is what you're coming on to say stemming from 21's video about TJ
no,
or just stuff in general? Oh, okay.
I wanted to clear something up
I-
on where I stand on this situation because all of this has gotten out of hand. And from where it began, we never heard of such before then. Before 2012, the same year, Richard Dawkins got on stage at Reason Rally and shook his fist and said, mock them, ridicule them in contempt. Basically, he told atheists to harass and bully Christians. And his book or pamphlet, should I say, is one of the most unscientific books ever written, The God Delusion. Basically, it's his delusion about God because he has a little painty crybaby attack about how he feels about God who doesn't accept his homosexuality. Yeah, Richard Dawkins is a homosexual. And I don't know if you know Bionic Dance, who is a very popular atheist on YouTube.
Yeah, I know her.
No, yeah, she got some crazy shit to say. And just about 95% of her content is hating religion. And she was part of the Atheism Plus. She actually promoted it too. But what I'm saying is all this stuff that people are believing that just came about is due to social media influencer, political, and government brainwashing. In 30 years, you'll hear about this. They'll release some document saying, yeah, we fucked people up. We fucked up their heads.
I don't necessarily know if it's gone that far, but I can see how it could be like a fad with the younger kids so they can fit in, like if that's the way they feel like they fit in with their peers.
Well,
but I don't think everybody that is trans is like I don't know. I don't think that they
What's up,
have
Brucey
a
boy? How's welfare?
mental problem or whatever, or that they can't be just normal people.
What's up, Billy?
Not much. How you guys doing?
Oh, gosh.
Pretty good.
Hi,
It's
Billy.
older people like myself that were in shock.
Can't believe we're talking about Atheism Plus in 2025, but okay.
What happened to the obscenity laws?
That's because
Because
like
a lot of this
you
stuff
literally
is
have to
obscene,
just
especially
go
when it
back
comes
on
to
it.
indoctrinating children.
Because that's like the only thing like some people have talking about atheism plus.
Billy, how does it feel to harbor memories of your dad molesting you?
Oh, my dad molesting me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why would you even imagine
you
that,
jumped
bro?
into denial real quick,
What
didn't
the
you?
fuck?
No, I giggled about it because that's fucking odd,
Oh,
bro.
so you enjoyed it.
How does it make you feel that Corky's giving your girl a better life than you could?
Who's
Because
my
that's
girlfriend?
real.
Who's my girlfriend?
No, your ex-girlfriend, because everyone leaves you.
She wasn't even my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, she left you. Yeah, she was.
There you go. You finally told the truth. Oh my
You
God.
weren't married.
Good for you. You told the truth.
That she left you?
me because I told her to get the fuck out.
No, she left you because
Nobody
you're a loser.
stole her.
Yeah, she did steal her. Like, she was talking to him on the slide for a while, bruh.
Well, let's not get him too derailed because I did have a question about
Where's the
something that
evidence that
Sibeli
Mike
said.
isn't pretending to be your girlfriend because you never got
Bruce.
around to that?
Bruce.
Oh,
Hold on.
Where's the evidence of it?
Yeah, every time I
have a
ask you,
super chat going on.
change the subject.
Give me one second. I got a super chat. There was a question from that person. Give me one second. Someone asked you a
Word
question.
of mouth by somebody.
Questions to Bruce. When did that Blackfoot, what's he's gonna name it? He's gonna get rid of it. Oh no,
Hey,
something about
Billy.
you having diabetes because you're fat.
Frank has been pretending to be your girlfriend by not.
Frank is not pretending to be my girlfriend. No.
Yeah, you
no, you don't have any evidence of it
You're a
because you don't
fucking
know how
idiot.
to IP grab people because you're a fucking idiot. You understand that you're
Frank isn't
really dumb.
pretending.
Good enough for fucking
Listen.
National Guard, let alone the military.
I was in the military, yes.
No.
Oh god
Why
damn.
are you so dumb?
Listen,
Bruce, that you can't
can I say
understand
something real
that
quick?
he
Wait,
is
wait,
a
wait.
Navy veteran?
Who shut up? What were you gonna say, Red Feather?
Oh, I was saying that Frank isn't pretending to be your girlfriend. He just is.
Yeah,
it's really funny.
I'm sorry.
Every time I ask them to prove it, they don't do it. They change the subject.
Yeah, because I'm not sending you photos of my girlfriend. You're retarded. Like, why would
I don't
do
want
that?
photos of your girlfriend.
Like that's the most
Listen,
retarded shit
prove.
I've ever heard. You're really dumb.
Prove.
You see, when you make an accusation, you have to prove your accusation, not the other
IP
way around.
addresses don't
No one
lie.
has to prove you
IP
wrong.
addresses
You
don't
have to
lie,
prove
dickhead.
yourself right. That's how that shit works. So
I've
where's your
talked
evidence
to
that that's Frank?
Nerdy. I've talked to Nerdy and Spicy in voicemail, or not voicemail, voice chats,
See, this
and
is
she
all
is
word of
definitely
mouth.
not Frank.
Yeah, that's what this shit is.
It's
I
not
don't
word of
live my
mouth. I
life
was
on YouTube.
there.
How come he continually ignores
Oh my
providing any
gosh.
evidence when I ask him?
Literally, you just had evidence right there. Red
changes
Feather
the-
just told you that's evidence.
Word of mouth isn't evidence.
That's actually evidence. Yeah, it
No,
actually
she
is.
would be a witness.
If word of
She'd
mouth
be a
is
witness.
evidence, then your
Dude,
dad did rape you.
100% witness. Like you're shit for your fucking goddamn religion is
Okay,
nothing
you're
but
defending word of
bullshit
mouth as
witnesses.
evidence, so
That's all it
your dad
is.
stick
But
his
you
dick
have
in
an
your mouth.
actual person here who is
Wait,
actual
loved
witness. You go, no, that's not
Your
that's not
dad
evidence.
smacked you around.
100%. My dad beat the fuck out of me. How's that fucking prove
Your
anything?
mom laughed
Billy,
about it.
Billy, hold on.
Yeah, my mom thought it was funny.
What?
Billy, hold on. Bruce, what is your obsession with incest? That is creepy as fuck. That's really predatory behavior.
Why don't you ask Billy? He said he enjoyed it.
No, I'm talking to you because you're the one that keeps bringing it up, fuck nut. You're the one that shits next to your
Proving
fucking
a
front
point.
door, you
He thinks
dumbass.
word of mouth is evidence.
No,
That's
it's
true.
evidence
Then I can
is
say
you're
anything about
being
him and it's
stupid.
true.
You can't
Fucking
IP grab and
stupid.
find out that shit. You're a
See,
fucking
he's a
moron.
silly type of atheist.
Oh my god,
He's a
you're
dumb
so
type.
fucking stupid. It's nothing to do with my religion, you fucking
I know about
old
how you all
fuck.
turned political because your
Oh
president,
my God.
your Obama failed.
Dude, I like to point out
all
your
fair.
president currently is doing a Mein Führer fucking parade right now, and then you're
jumped
talking
on the
about my
DNC
fucking shit.
DNC
Bruce is
bandwagon.
definitely a chaser.
Yeah,
so
DNC
fucking stupid.
bandwagoner.
Bruce, I'm really questioning. I mean, has anybody checked out your search history? What is your obsession with Billy getting done by his father? That's like incest and PDF. What is your deal? No, what I'm asking you. You're the one that keeps bringing it up. It's in your head. It's in your head.
Yeah, it
It's
was
in
funny 'cause
your
it's
head,
so
and
fucking
you're
stupid.
spilling it out
It's
of your little cum catcher.
in
So
Billy's
what
head.
is your fucking problem?
Yeah,
His
I'm the one
dad's
that brought it
dick
up.
was in his head through his mouth.
Yeah, 100%.
You're
So,
the one that
so
brings it up, you dumb
my
shit.
favorite thing, Bruce, the video
Hey,
that
Billy,
you
you're a
shut the fuck up.
Okay, you're
Yeah, I
a
am.
stupid leftist,
Yep.
woke, idiot, fucking
All true.
atheist fascist.
100%.
That's all you're ever going to be. A fucking
100%. I love all the little catchphrase terms you're using because
uglier
you
than a
have nothing
fucking
but
dog's
buzzwords. 100%.
You're just a fucking stupid, lazy, fat fuck.
Yeah, I'm the one on welfare. Wait, that's you. You're the one on welfare, not
I
me.
love it how your channel
I
is
pay
nice,
taxes,
everybody likes you.
and so my tax dollars
Everybody
go to
thinks you're a
you.
piece of shit.
So
Your
I'm
show
lazy.
sucks.
They should think I'm a piece of shit. I'm
And
an
Frank
asshole.
is a fucking piece of shit too.
Yeah, Frank is definitely a piece
you're
of
gonna
shit.
tell me that the guy on my screen right here
That's
isn't
you, dude.
a bigger piece of shit, considering
That was
Billy's
a
a
very
power
old pic
lifter.
of me.
It's not that
I've
old.
seen that fucking body
Here, I'll
cam of
show
you.
you what I
This
look
is
like
just as
now.
fat as
He's
you
about to
are
show
right
his
now.
fat person angle he took. That's good. This is the greatest picture of all time. He does
Yeah,
the
come
fat
on.
girl angle. It's great.
Show
Jesus Christ.
Show your chunk. No, that's an old picture. I can tell by the graininess of it. You fat fuck.
Nope, the one that
And you're looking up to
Turn your
to see
camera
that
on.
double chin
Turn your
out.
camera on. We know
person
you're on a
behind me is
phone.
Michael Loya.
We know.
That
Yeah, we
was
know
done
you. We know you're on a
at
phone, dude. Just
NCT
turn your
West
camera on.
Side.
Turn your camera on. We
That
want
was an old
show
one.
us
That
the
was
toilet
about-
next
Turn
to
your
the
camera on.
show us the
That was
toilet next
about
to the front door.
2019 or 2020.
Turn your
Show
camera
us
on.
the-
We
show
know
us
you're
the-
still fat. Turn your camera
Show
on.
us the toilet next to the front door. I
What
want to
about
see
you,
it.
Billy? You're the one that has to turn your camera on in fucking years.
Dude, I literally streamed last week on my channel.
Yeah,
And
he
you're
actually
still
does.
17.
And
Stream on
you took a
channel.
picture of me from it,
That
which was
fucking-
weird.
That one side of your head shape, man, you look like a fucking faggot.
That's both sides, you fucking
Yeah, I
retard.
don't look
You
fat at
stupid
all,
little
but
fucking
okay.
idiot.
Okie dokie.
Bro,
Cry
how's your
baby
foot?
about religion.
How's your foot, Beatus
Who
boy?
the fuck gives a shit about your religion? No one shits on you for your religion, by the way, Bruce.
It's
No one
literally
does.
all he has, Billy. Like he
You know what?
doesn't
People
have a
shit on you
life.
for
Yeah, he doesn't have
or
Sabella
money
anymore, so that's
or
one
a
of the things.
girl.
Your show sucks.
All right.
He does
I'm
have a
gonna-
trout.
Your show is dying.
I got one
That's
question
fine.
for
It's
Your show
Bruce.
is dying
It's
because you're
been
stupid.
dead.
It's dead. Who gives a fuck?
You're stupid.
One
That's
question
why.
for
Yeah,
Bruce.
100%. Yeah, I'm stupid.
can't
How
shut up
Dead
about
like
Marvel
your music premiere.
because you love men in tights.
Hey,
Again with
Let's
the
let
again with
We're
the
gonna
projection.
we're gonna derail. We're gonna
All right,
derail
I'll
here.
I'll
I've
tell
got
the
one
story.
pressing question for Bruce. I need to know about the psychic warfare threat from David Anthony. Apparently against you and Sabella. Yes, I was reading one of Sabella's comments,
What?
and she said that
Oh, hey,
David
look,
Anthony had threatened
all
psychic
scientists,
warfare against
Hey,
you
scientist
and
Sam,
Sabella.
guess what? A Belgian
What?
Catholic priest formulated the Big Bang Theory.
Okay.
Who fucking gives a shit?
Charles
Well,
Darwin
I'm glad they did because
never
that's the
intended
explanation for the beginnings of our
evolution.
universe. The
Hey,
fantastic.
Sam, a
Ideology.
Catholic guy figured out something. Got him, Jew. Like, what the fuck?
A racist dude discovered the structure of DNA. I mean, racism's like, who cares? That's not relevant.
He's so fucking dumb.
No, what's dumb is you, Billy.
Oh, dude, you should neck yourself. But see you guys later.
All right, bye.
Bye, Bill.
No, there is something I want to say to you, son.
That was fun.
What?
oh my goodness.
Bruce?
Damn.
Damn it, my question ain't getting answered.
Now, you used the term young Earth creationist to try to insult me, but that's what I used to be. And let me ask you, how many of your fellow atheists were once YECs?
Not that many.
Okay. Yeah, but some were. And
I'm
you do
sure
know
some
atheism
were.
is a faith, right?
Why are we discussing atheism now?
Because I'm gonna explain something.
Atheism is a base for young Earth
A
creationism.
bunch of petty bullshit.
Well, real
he
quick,
did.
before you showed up, Sam, Bruce was trying to talk about atheism plus, whatever that is.
I'll explain it later. I don't think
it's
it's ever going to get explained properly here.
It's 2016.
Yeah,
That's all
what
it
are we
is.
talking about? That's like 10 years old.
At least
No
maybe
one
even
is
closer to
talking
like
about this
14, 13 years ago.
Like, is he reminiscing about the times when he was slightly less miserable with Sabella? Like,
Yeah, pretty
don't-
much.
Well, young Earth creationism was brought into Christianity around 1976.
No one cares. It's still
And the
retarded.
way it was presented among pseudoscientists, it was deceiving. And people who were subjected to it were not Google scholars who had instant information at their fingertips. But, atheists, especially, Democrat atheists, they have that today. Yet you reluctantly need someone to tell you what to think, what to believe, and how to feel about it. Especially the Democrats who scrape the surface of the news headlines. And you think you're political geniuses. And as for atheists, it's been the same. You're relying on the more popular atheists to fuel your ego and fill your mind full of fallacious bullshit. So your insult is real dry.
yeah, I don't pay attention to atheism versus religion discussions anymore.
It's really boring.
That they're
a couple of
super
things.
boring
I
and
wanted
they're
to
played out.
explain something about your hypocrisy. The Big Bang Theory, it was formulated in 1939 by a Belgian Catholic priest,
Don't care.
Georges Lemaitre. And the theory of evolution actually coincides with statements in Genesis, like all life began
It
in the water,
doesn't.
along with the acknowledgement that the universe had a beginning, which was supported
Also,
by the
it
Big Bang
doesn't.
Theory, and how Genesis describes identifiable creation of humans before.
Okay, we get it.
Adam
You're
and
like
Eve.
really autistic about religion. Can we
And
like
none
get
of
to a
that
point
shit
here?
correlates at all because you're retarded.
I'm a truth seeker.
No, you're not. You're just a
You're
retard.
not. I want to.
You're just retarded. You're not a truth seeker. I can give you two matches and put them together and be like, oh my God,
Nothing you say
religion.
about me is
Woo!
true, fat boy.
Yeah, everything I say about you is true. You're a welfare
that's
queen,
okay.
you have
You
no
lied
life,
again.
and you are retarded. All those
Wait, why
things
are you
are
calling
true.
him
Yeah,
fat when you're the
that's
one-
all you got. You just say he's retarded.
Well, Bruce, being
You're
honest, I
fucking
don't know how
insults
this
are
gets
like a
us to where
5-year-old
transgender
insult.
people and homosexuals don't have rights. I've been waiting for that for a while because that's what you stormed in here on.
Wait.
And so
Bruce,
far, I'm like,
yeah,
this
of
is
course.
not getting us anywhere near there.
Well, wait. No, I don't think it was that he was saying they didn't have rights. He said that usually they're not
Basically,
religious people.
they're feeble-minded with irrational thinking, but they are still people. We're not quite at their second-class people, but they're degenerates. Is that more or less the position? And I'm like, I don't know
Everything
how
you
we
just
get
said
there
is
from
a lie.
atheism plus or young Earth creationism.
I mean, weren't you living in sin with Sabella?
Silver, you have the fucking attention span of a fucking caterpillar.
I don't know what Alexandria
Caterpillar?
AOC has to do
And
with
you
any
have
of
the
this
taste
either.
and women of a water buffalo, sir.
You mean like this one?
Oh my god! Why?
Oh
Why?
fuck me, man.
You
Oh, you're still stalking her. That's funny.
Hey,
Oh,
Billy, when you get killed
Jesus.
for being a dickhead.
What?
When you get killed for being a dickhead,
Good luck, buddy.
You go to heaven or hell.
That's fine, dude. I don't give a fuck either way. Good try. Good luck. A lot of people
Well,
tried it.
somebody
You're not going to be the
slices you up,
first. You're not going to be the
die.
last.
It feeds parts of you to a dog.
Oh, yeah. We're super scared of the welfare queen who probably can't afford a car, who can't get out of his fucking goddamn trowels to come get
Yeah,
me.
you
So
got to
I'm
realize
super
he
fucking
does
scared.
not have the money to fly into
You
where
and
you're
Carrie
living.
should get married because you're both
Yeah.
fucking snobs.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
talk like
Wait,
fucking high school
Carrie's a
kids,
snob?
snobs.
I don't think snobs go to
I
the
don't think
Olive
calling
Garden.
someone
Talking
on
down to
welfare
people.
out for being on welfare is being a snob.
You're always talking down to people.
It's
You're
just
fucking
called being a
snob.
productive member of society.
You are not even a productive member of
I
society.
am a productive member of society.
Sit in your
I
fucking
bet you
If
get more
I
than
didn't
taxes
pay
than
my
he receives
taxes,
as
you wouldn't
welfare.
have food today.
Down to people is not a fucking profession.
No, if I didn't pay my taxes, you wouldn't have food today.
Pay your taxes. Bullshit.
I pay my taxes. I have a career, buddy.
Well, then you just paid for all the missiles that were launched at.
Yep, and I also paid for your food, so I don't know why you're complaining about what we do with our tax dollars. You don't
I paid for my
contribute to that fucking thing, so I don't know why
Billy,
you're
No,
crying.
Uncle Sam pays for your food. No,
you don't
Uncle Sam
contribute.
pays for your food, Bruce. Like,
Yeah,
stop
like
with the
you're on
bullshit.
food stamps, buddy. Like, why are you like? I don't get it when people are on all these subsidies and do not
Because you're
pay
stupid.
anything into it, still complain about where the money goes. You don't contribute to it, so shut the fuck up.
You don't know anything about me.
I absolutely do.
You've literally told us all of these
absolutely do.
things.
When was the last time that I said that I was actually on SSI?
Like a couple of months ago.
Nope.
Yes.
G-Man pays his bills.
Prove
Yeah,
it. Where's
fuck.
the proof?
I'm not watching your old videos to
I wanna
fucking
see
pull
proof
out
that
the
I
nugget
said
of fucking
2 months
goddamn
ago
wisdom from
that
the
I was on
incel over
SSI.
there.
Show proof.
Okay. No. Since
you're lying.
wait, pause,
You're a liar.
pause. Show me proof you're not on
Nope, you don't
welfare.
get the fucking red herring.
Wait.
don't get the
We're
red
doing
herring.
that. We're doing that reverse claim.
You
Show me
made
proof
the
you're not on
claim.
welfare. Can you show me proof you're not on welfare? You did that shit with
made the
Nerdy and Spicy.
claim.
Show me proof you're not
The
on
proof
welfare.
is on you.
Nope. Sorry,
You
backwards.
made the
We're
claim.
living
The
in
burden
Bruce's
of
world
proof
where
is
that's
on
backwards.
you.
So can you show me proof
made
you're
the
not on welfare?
claim.
Yeah,
burden
I
of
know.
proof is
That's what
on
you've
you.
been. Oh, look, it's the shit you've been doing.
You made
You know
the
what he would do
claim.
if he
The
actually had
burden
a
of
job
proof
is he would
is
just
on
tell you
you.
that he works, right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
he wouldn't
would,
be
but
doing
yeah.
this weird debate bro nonsense.
Which is kind of weird because when I heard he was saying something about trans and, then they shouldn't exist or whatever the fuck he's trying to spout about, I figured I'd come in. But now he's talking about religion. I'm sorry, are you trying to use big words just to sound more fucking retarded or what's going on here? Can you answer that question for me,
Did you try to
Bruce?
use a bigger strap on to be more pleasing to your fucking dyke girlfriend?
Okay.
Oh,
Slurs.
sweetheart,
Alright.
sweetheart. No.
I'm gonna drag my
Let me
nut
let me
across
let me put it this way. At least my relationship actually lasts longer
I'm
than
gonna
your
shit in a
fucking dick.
bucket and I'm gonna spread it all over your rainbow fucking crosswalks.
Oh, please do. I would love to see you. I would love to see you try and
This
do
is
it, but you
such
can't
tough
get up out
talk
of your
from the
own
guy
fucking
that lost
house.
his girl to Nick Bravo. Like, just
know.
such tough talk.
What's even
premise
funny
of
about it?
morality does
He
not
can't even
begin
keep a
with
straight
2 hour
woman in his own goddamn house.
The
Whereas
premise of
me,
morality does
I
not
can
begin with
actually
who,
keep
how,
a
or what you
really
fuck.
loving, fucking amazing relationship for over 14 and a half years. Whereas you couldn't even keep her
Premise of,
in your
of
own
morality
home.
does not
Couldn't
begin
even
with how
love
many
her.
fucking
You couldn't
crap on
even
you
give
have
her
in your butt.
one simple, brilliant compliment. Instead,
Premise
you
of
had to
morality does
degrade her
not begin
because you think she
with your
doesn't even
vibrator
deserve right.
collection.
I don't even like Sabella.
The
I
premise
hate
of
her.
morality
Like,
does not
I
begin with
don't
your
give a
fucking
shit about
cam
her.
girl.
But at least I know for a fact that I can give her some respect. Whereas you don't even know what the fuck that word
I don't
means,
want your
Bruce.
respect.
I
That's where
don't
you
want
got me
yours
wrong.
either. But at least
Because
I
you're a
can
fucking
give
dyke.
it just as much as you try to give
All
it to
dykes
me.
get shit
So,
wrong.
which is none. So I'm not going to give you any respect, Bruce. In fact, I hope you do
When
lose your
did I
feet
come up
from
here asking
diabetes.
for respect,
And
you
matter
dumb
of fact, I
dyke?
hope that diabetes spreads to your goddamn dick. So that way
Fuck
when you
you.
look down,
Fuck
it'll be blacker than
you,
black.
faggot fucking people. Fuck you all. You come at us and you
Oh,
fucking try to
please.
disparage
Give
and
it to
guilt
me.
shame us
Give it
because
to
we
me,
don't
Daddy.
agree
I
with who, how,
love
or
your
what you
hate.
fuck, and then you fucking act like you
It's so
dominate
good.
society. Fuck you, fascists. You think that we're gonna like you? You fucking want to demand we respect you? Now we
Yeah,
hate you even
you are
more,
excellent.
and we want you to fucking die because you're trash. You're fucking
Yummy,
shit.
yummy,
The
yummy.
crash
It's
out has
so
begun.
delicious. Keep going, Bruce.
Yourself,
You're doing really good. Are you gonna give me a heart attack online? Please do. I would love to hear it.
Is
Come
this
on,
how you
come
were
on.
yelling when
You
they
can do
took
it,
you to
big
the
boy. I
hospital
believe in
for
you.
high blood pressure?
Society good. You put a
Yeah,
bullet in your fucking head.
yeah,
Fuck you.
yeah. You can do it. Come on, Brucey Brew. You can do it. Come on.
You know, I got to be
That's
honest.
right.
I do see what Sabella was missing out on.
Now we
I
hate
know,
your
right?
guts and we want you to die.
Man, do you
This makes me
think?
really happy. I don't pay state tax in Florida.
You're
That
welcome.
I'm wondering. Hey, Bruce, when you do come, is it like almost as much of a mini heart attack, or you just can't get it up anymore? Aw, he
He's
left.
gone.
He's gone.
I was dying to laugh.
Anyway, this has been fun. I'm gonna go make myself some
Man,
dinner
I
now.
it.
Later,
Good
Yami.
night.
Yummy.
I got Mikey
Good
telling me I got a
night.
main.
You're hilarious.
Bye, Yami.
Bye.
I'm like,
Yeah, there was
screw in hell. I've got all kinds of diagnoses going on. I got Six Killer telling me I'm gay. I've got Mike telling me I've got main character syndrome. Got all kinds of diagnoses.
See, these panels aren't always fucking boring. All you have to do is just panel up, and then the magic and the fun begins. Come on.
Woo!
So we want
I
to watch
know
the
that
video, or we want to talk about what Atheism Plus
yeah,
was?
no, okay. Well, a brief synopsis
Brief
might be nice,
synopsis.
but yeah,
Yeah, it's actually an easy
Slayer's
one.
real quick. Slayer's poor buddy here is bored to tears because he's like, "Who the fuck are these people?"
I think Grim is just
Oh,
trapped in the middle of a vortex of not knowing any of these folks at all. I'm sorry,
Yes,
Grim.
he just walked in on it.
Yeah, and
yeah,
and
just go
I
ahead
literally
with
laughed when the
your.
guy was just I literally laughed when the guy was just literally just raging about. That was just so funny to hear.
Oh. Okay, Silver. What's the explanation of atheism plus?
I bet I get a bunch
Jesus.
of corrections from old timers, but I think this is accurate. So basically, it was just it wasn't good enough for some people in the atheist movement to identify as just being an atheist. They didn't want to affiliate that way because they felt that some people who were atheists had like revolting personal beliefs. And so there was this idea of creating what they called atheism plus. And that way they would have beliefs that they agreed with more. So it was like, I identify as an atheist plus. And so basically meant that you weren't sexist, homophobic, Islamophobic, whatever type of things that were hot topics at the time. That's more or less it.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't know what the
I
hell
don't
he
know
was
if it
talking
being like
about.
any kind of deliberate effort to indoctrinate anybody. And then it just petered out and died almost immediately because people just thought it was so stupid.
Well, maybe I misunderstood, but it seemed like he was saying that everybody who is in support of people being trans are like either atheists or agnostic, and they're not religious people. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood. Like I say.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that wouldn't be true either, so that's fine.
This is exactly why Carrie wants to punch down. She's jealous that the good shit doesn't fucking happen until some peoples decide to join the goddamn panel and then bring their drama here. I mean,
Well, can
folks.
you imagine her having somebody like Bruce come on and talk about Atheism Plus? She wouldn't even have any idea what the fuck it is.
I mean, I've
Like half the shit that would get brought up would
I
just be
don't
like,
know
she'd be
what
going
it
like,
is.
"Berk."
That's
The
why I was
last
trying
time
to
I
get
heard of
somebody to
Atheism
explain
Plus
it.
was when I was watching a video by Just a Robot. Has anyone in here aside from Grim? Because I'm pretty sure he knows who Just a Robot is.
Yeah, I heard he got into some. I heard he got into some freaking drama and got supposed to be a pedophile defender.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay, well I don't know
You
who
got
that
too much.
is, but
You got too many of these kinds of people. Holy shit.
yeah, isn't
Oh yeah,
that
every
weird? There's
community's
so
got
many of these
somebody that's mixed
motherfuckers.
up in the same crap. Yeah.
Carrie's a
I heard
fucking
he was.
pedophile.
Yeah, I heard Just a Robot was defending a groomer artist. I think, and I think
Jesus.
was simping over as well.
That's
Oh.
fucking fucked up.
So what kind of content did that person make?
Commentary
Like, oh, okay.
about comics, video games, movies, anime, like a lot of kinds of shit. Especially like deviant
Oh,
art.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
no,
even
it must be you,
Slayer Chow.
you,
There's
you
even a video about
youngin.
him about a commentary video about him.
What was that?
There's videos about him defend a predator and such.
Yeah, I have never
Oh,
seen
God.
those. I haven't, dude. It's been years since I've watched Just a Robot, and now I'm just fucking hearing about this shit.
Yeah, same. I haven't watched this content for in a while, and I just discovered most of I think a few months ago and such.
So is he like y'all's age, or is he an older dude, or like?
He's not my age.
You should just link the channel so we can all go
Yeah,
watch
I'll
this
do
dude
that.
and give him a bunch of shit.
The dude has like a bunch of fucking subscribers. More subscribers than Carrie and TJ wishes they'll ever have. Holy shit, almost 200,000.
Oh wow.
Didn't he defend Cinnabear, Deadwing Dork? Dork covered a bunch of that drama.
Not fully
That's
sure.
my relative knows who Jar is. Holy shit.
Yeah, y'all are talking about people I don't know. Never heard of them.
This is what
Cinnabear does
this
sound
is all
delicious
about.
though.
A bunch of shit nobody has heard about. Review a Dynacat.
You know when Bruce was up. Oh, sorry. What?
Naysayer, link a Dynacat video and I'll play it.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Wait, the person that hangs around these communities, or is it a different kind of cat?
No, that's our Dynacat.
Yeah. Dynacat channel. Dynacat loves me.
Go sub to Dynacat, people.
Oh my god.
I got into a bit of a tiff with them the other day. They were defending
Unfucking
Carrie.
said Dynacat is a pedo.
Oh, well, they were defending Carrie. That's why I got into it with them. But not like I don't try to be rude.
Carrie's
I just
also a
piss people
pedophile.
off.
I mean, she literally justified like what, 14 or 13-year-olds sexually assaulting 8-year-olds. And it was like, oh well, it's a 5-year difference, so it's A-okay.
It's nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say her
Nothing.
exact words were, "Oh, 13 and 8? What? That's like 5 years." Well, if you think about it, that's nothing. Especially when you get older.
Yeah, guys.
Uh,
Fucking
okay.
retarded.
So, are we ever gonna watch the damn goddamn podcast or no?
Yes, we will. We fucking will.
We're gonna watch
Yeah,
Donna Cat
right.
first,
You're
so we got to watch at least 3 or 4 Donna Cat videos.
Fuck this shit is they're
oh,
they're
sons
doing
of
these days. So
bitches.
anyway, go ahead. Let's keep going.
Well, not anymore. But back then. Oh
But back
no,
then,
it's me. Yeah.
it just wasn't that hard. It's the same Discord everybody was using for her to talk to Shaw or me or anybody else. You can use to talk to Dragnot. If she
Right.
pulls up the video and it's unlisted, you could even leave a comment there saying, "Hey, I'm thinking about streaming this. Hey,
Okay.
Carrie."
Yep.
What's up?
There it is.
They get quiet when you went on.
If
That
y'all
was weird to
don't
me
care
too.
about it, why are you talking about it?
Just waiting for her to load up to see if she could even talk.
What
It
you
is
just said about that receipt is not what that says either.
We're talking about it today because of your fight with Yado. But other
Okay,
than
I
that, I
just
don't
read
know.
it.
So then you do care about it because you are talking about it.
Yeah,
That's
because
all
we're
I'm
laughing
saying.
at you, dumbass.
And you also like somebody.
Because we're laughing at you, dumbass.
She sounds exactly how she
Dude,
looks,
some
by the
idiot
way.
trying. Yes, dude. Her trying to act tough is just. It doesn't match up to me. Like, she doesn't come off as this tough girl she's trying to be.
Hey, some idiot.
But she's gonna be a great mom. She's gonna be a great mom.
Right. Hey, some
Real,
idiot. Whatever
real
happened to baby?
quick,
Yeah.
I
What's
just
up?
wanted to say that did you hear how Michael was being like her Rev and he was like, "Well, they got really quiet when you got on there."
No, I didn't catch that. I was busy trying to look at Naysayer's fucking Dynacat link.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody's terrified when Carrie shows up. It's just, oh my god.
Oh my
The
god.
destroyer of worlds is here. That's it, Mike. You got us, man.
You fucking clown looking bitch.
Yeah, dude.
She looks just like that fucking movie with
She went
Betty
to
Davis.
Shanny's school of makeup.
No, dude, yeah, she looks like she got fucking shot in the face with Homer's makeup shotgun.
She looks. What's crazy too is she looks,
Shots fired, some idiot.
and she's like, I think she's only like 25 or something. She's not that old. But yeah. Oh.
That kid.
Oh, that's funny because the other day, Shanny. Oh my god, I almost called Carrie Shanny. Whoops. Anyway, Carrie said that some idiot was half her age, and it's like, no, she's not. I mean, she is younger, but not half your age. I don't know why she thinks she knows everybody's ages. She thinks I'm some old, crusty, dusty bitch. I'm like 4 months older than her. So, I guess so.
Poor thing.
Gonna name the kid, like, what is it? Franzia? What's the box wine?
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, and TJ knows too from when we were in Discord and stuff like that with her when she was around. Like, dude, if the way that she treated her dogs is any indication of how she's going to treat a baby,
I don't think so.
that's scary. That's pretty scary because those dogs were like literally just shitting and pissing every fucking where. And then not once, but multiple times. And I don't know if she was like leaving the box wine out or what, but she would come into the Discord and shit and be like, "Oh my god, the dogs got into my box wine again and drank it all." And oh, like, what? That's not good.
Which, okay, I will say that if there's any modicum of if there's any modicum of truth in that, then that is pretty fucked up. Some idiot.
It's so
Come
hard to
on.
know, though. It's so hard to know.
I know.
The queen of receipts here isn't posting any for right now, so watch out.
It was in a voice chat.
It was in the voice chat. Nobody said anything.
Boyfriend will be gone within a couple months.
Honestly, I don't think that the baby daddy is there even yet. I think he's already in jail or something.
How the
'cause
fuck?
the
How does
fact
she know that?
I don't know. She doesn't. That's what I'm
Like,
saying. You better watch what
somebody.
she's saying here and be like, well,
Well,
that sounds bad if it's true. Yeah, if.
right. Well, unless somebody it is completely lying. She talks like she's living with her boyfriend, and she talks about him a lot. She sees him every day. Just for your information, Carrie, since you're so worried about it.
But hey, who cares?
Sorry.
I mean, they just say whatever they want to say, whether it's true or
Right.
not. So
Mm-hmm.
we can do that
He's
too.
probably
I
in the
guess.
hospital from having a heart attack.
Oh yeah,
Or
there you
alcohol.
go. Wet brain.
Or alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wet brain. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, you
Sad.
can always name the kid Methany.
Girl, I've never said anything about a breathalyzer. You literally just make shit up.
No, you have several
No,
times.
you make shit up, and
You
it's
literally
just like you said that
and why are
in
you
a
diverting
private
the subject?
chat.
We're talking about the drag video, and now you're
Because
diverting.
I want to say something to you. I can talk
I don't
about
give a
whatever
fuck.
I want
I don't give
to.
a fuck what you have to say to me.
Yeah, because you're a
Stay on
liar.
subject. Stay on subject.
No.
Hey now.
I'll talk about
Yeah,
what I want to.
Stop. Let's be respectful to Carrie.
No, she's not respectful to anybody else.
And you got on there and lied and said that I said Michael had never seen his kids because his kids hate him.
No, I didn't. I said,
and you did say that, and you were lying. And Painlash said you were lying because he was there for all of those conversations as well.
Was he? Because there were several times he called me privately. Anyway, why are you diverting from the subject? Stay on drag's video.
Dude, she does sound like fucking
Can I?
the sister.
Hey, Slayer.
Sister.
Yes.
Can we
What's
pause just a second? Because Mia Pierce, I believe it says, is in chat and says, we are just jealous.
I think it's the other way around. Like, honestly, like, dude, I just fucking do these streams for the fuck of it, right? But there's another thing to consider in that most of this fucking audience, if they're not like little kids obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog, they're like most of these guys are like, you know, they watch lolcow content, like fucking even obscure ones. So of course they're gonna come up on the chat, and of course they got some fucking drama they fucking like stir around, and then they bring it over to here because like I don't know, they either get banned or blocked by some people, so it just bleeds onto here. And you know, I don't give a shit. In fact, like, I mean,
Yeah, I don't either. I just think it's funny. And Mia, you're here, by the way. She says, this is absurd.
in fact, I already went
Well, you're
over this.
here.
I already went over this on the other stream from last Saturday. Carrie's views are plummeting as she was like punching down on like the most like boring or like, you know, insignificant fucking YouTube channels you could ever beef with. And like, yeah, no wonder your fucking views are plummeting. But I don't give a shit. Like, I don't plan on selling out anytime soon, at least not yet.
Yeah. Did you hear what she said? She said that that's because she hasn't been streaming as much.
She's going to
Which
research us
I
all.
know.
I'm scared. I'm scared. You're going to
Oh,
uncover
no.
You're
everything.
gonna be researching every one of us.
Find all our dark secrets.
Are you wait, is somebody actually finally going to be checking my fucking back catalog? Holy shit. That takes balls to do that. I'm so glad.
How dare you appear on a panel and not be praising Carrie? It's time for the BI to begin. I'm like, bring it. Go ahead, have fun.
I'm just I'm just like glad that Mia has pretty much come out and said like, yeah, I'm gonna be checking your back catalog, Slayer Chaos or
Hey Mia,
Slayer.
did you enjoy submitting your selfie to Carrie so that she can use it against you later when she doesn't like you?
Man, I haven't found a fucking link to Carrie's server. I don't think I would ever find one because like she wants to say my streams are fucking boring. Meanwhile, like she streams like 24/7, literally. Fucking shows whatever the fuck Shani and Rev are doing, and like these guys are also boring too.
Oh
And
my
it's like
god, she hasn't been streaming as much. God.
who fucking cares? Like here's a
Well,
fucking thing.
she does.
I'm pretty sure if I'm not on the fucking stream anymore, like if I'm not watching their streams, like I'm pretty sure they might like post a goddamn link to the fucking server, or they might have never fucking posted it at all. Like it's one of the two, or it's completely something else. See, I tried to join Carrie's server as alongside with Tuba Town before it got burned down, alongside with Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers. I try to join everybody's fucking Discord servers, and I don't appreciate it that people are just seeing shit in black and white, which is pretty much what Carrie's community is all about at the end of the day. And you fucking people wonder why like you got detractors and your views are plummeting down. You're literally at war with your own detractors, especially those who are not going to fucking sell out to a fucking broad audience to give them their fucking junk food. What do you think is going to happen?
Also, I'm pretty sure that everyone.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I'm sure everyone on this panel has never gone after her IRL in any way, shape, or form.
And all that sending Carrie pizzas shit, like why even take that seriously? And also, Mia, who gives a shit about Draven? No one cares about Draven. He's boring. In general. Like, my videos send his whole discography home on a fucking stretcher. What's up,
Draven's
Bruce?
fun.
Oh, I care.
Bruce is back.
I care about Draven because I really want to break his vacuum one day. And hello again, Bruce.
Didn't he break it hitting his kid?
About them people is because the way they talk down to people with a snobby attitude. It's like if you don't believe our narratives, then you're just a dumbass and you don't know shit. That's the way they come off towards people.
Yeah, and if you hang out with people we don't like, or like some shit like that, then you're pretty much an enemy of the fucking state. And we're going to be fucking condemning you without providing any goddamn receipts. We just,
But do you want to hear a dark secret about me? It's not much of a secret anymore.
What?
What?
Sure.
I literally fantasize about killing people these days.
Anyone in particular?
Oh, gosh.
I'd rather not say.
Okay, but what would be your preferred method? Listen, without.
Are you currently working with a therapist?
What? Hold on, I want to. Can I just ask a question?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Without naming names, what would be your preferred method for taking somebody out?
A long and slow, drawn out, torturous, painful.
So real quick, Bruce, what's the shape of the Earth? Like, you're retarded enough to be
The
a flat
warts
earther.
on your mother's nose.
No. Seriously, what's the shape of the Earth? What do you think it is?
With or without water?
The Earth has water, so with water, idiot.
Okay, it would be spherical.
Also, Todd
not
sucks.
A perfect sphere.
Not a perfect sphere. There's no
you
such
know
thing as
how-
a perfect sphere.
You know how the
Jay
Chinese...
Stevie was right.
Do you know how the Chinese believe that the Earth is spherical now? In the 17th century, Jesuit priests took the Hermetic spherical Earth concept to the Chinese, who originally thought that the Earth was flat and square. Christians believed the Earth was spherical. Jews believed the Earth was spherical. Hebrews and Egyptians believed the Earth was spherical.
Yeah, I think Billy left.
Flat Earth is ridiculous. It's just, they have no argument. But back to the questions. If you really want to know what got me to this point,
What happened?
a long, psychologically abusive situation I was stuck in that was also financially trapped in, and two people taking advantage of me every day.
Is that what you were living with Sabella? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. She just quit doing anything. She just sat on the bed for like a decade and engaged
So
in.
who was the other person that was taking advantage of you?
The other person was Michael Loya, who was running this online radio and web TV network called American Hearts Radio. And he
I
got
didn't
to.
need his whole name.
Well,
But you're
that's what
talking
he
about
goes
your
by.
roommate, right?
Yeah, that's what he goes by. Everybody knows him by that name. Anyway, he turned the network
Oh, I
into
don't know
a
him.
scam, and he became very psychologically abusive to me, telling me he was going to ruin my life if I didn't do projects for him. And he stopped paying me. Shit, the last 4 years, he never gave me a fucking cent. And just kept saying shit like, I'm going to kick you out if you don't do this. And, he got money.
So do you
One of our clients.
do you think
I'm
do
sorry,
you
what?
think that he and Sabella were having an affair or
No, but I
something?
do believe that they conspired together to do this to me. Because he sat on the front porch in front of the cops, and it's on the body cam footage. And he gave this ridiculous projection of his true nature and described me as being that way. But the night before, they also got it on the body cam footage. He tells the cops, oh, nothing's going on. The next day, he brought demons into my house. And he's a different person behind closed doors. Do you see how aggressive I can get publicly? I don't have anything to hide.
Yeah. So did he drink and do drugs and stuff too, or?
He was a pothead, but he tried to be Captain Save-A-Ho. There were two
Well, pot is. I wouldn't consider pot necessarily a drug. I meant
that he was buying heroin for two prostitutes, and he admitted to me that he would get them messed up on heroin until they passed out. Then he would sexually take advantage of them all night long.
Oh my God.
One of them died. Her name was Brittany Withers. You could actually look her name up and see. He took her out, and she died in his bathroom from an overdose, and he dropped her on the side of the road in a ditch.
Wait, are you talking about the bathroom of the place that you were staying in?
This guy's personal bathroom in his bedroom. And the second time, there was a girl named Justine. I don't know her last name, but she overdosed 3 days in a row, and rescue had to come out. And the third time, they said, if we have to come back, we're bringing the police, and you're going to be arrested for aiding and abetting self-harm. So he quit. But before that, he had numerous prostitutes that he was allowing to shoot heroin in his bathroom, and they would even overdose, and he'd have to call the ambulance. But his whole thing was to get them messed up on heroin so he can just take advantage of them all night. And all of the things that he did in our network, like for Christianity and veterans and stuff, it was all a sham to make himself a person, and he wasn't.
Can I ask, why did you stay there then? If he was
In a
such an
financial trap.
asshole.
I had to get out of it. I had no place to go. Now, what if I would have gotten up and left Sabella behind? How would that reflect on me? Oh, he abandoned his wife. I'd have to hear that shit. See, it was a catch-22. Damn if I do, damn if I don't.
So why couldn't Sabella work while y'all were living there? Why couldn't she work?
She's lazy.
Oh, because she works now. That's
Oh
what's
yeah, she does
confusing.
now. She does it out of spite. And the whole thing was that I caught her cheating, and I publicly made it known. And that's when she started in with the rest of the shit. Started accusing me of all kinds of other shit.
I see. And how long were you guys together?
11 and a half years. Started out, she came to Jacksonville
wow.
without actually, getting my permission to come to Jacksonville to be with me. I hadn't decided on it yet. She
Oh
jumped on a green.
no! Wait, she totally shandied you.
She totally
like Shandy did Red.
She did the same thing to Nick. She pushed her way.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, the thing was, we went to Texas, and we were living with her mother and her sister. And her mother is just vile and vicious. And the woman sat in a chair until her ass expanded to the size of the chair. They had to be on like oxygen all the time. And her sister was lazy, but she ended up getting a job. And Sabella never went back to work and said that she had been fired from her job because she left town without notice. So the entire time we were there for 8 months, things got out of hand with her mother, and it was all over the air conditioning. And then they wanted me to pay all of the rent, not just half. And I was like, fuck this, I'm going back to Jacksonville. And so her mother
real
left.
quick. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Her mother left. Her aunt came and got her mother, and her sister and her daughter left with her mother. And then we ended up getting tickets back to Jacksonville, and I got my old apartment back, and we stayed there for about 3 months or 4 months. And then this guy, Mike, that I knew, the one that we ended up living with, he actually came over because he wanted me to run his radio station while he was in the hospital. And he wanted me to do radio shows for him. So I started doing that. And then he was like, hey, come and split the rent with me where I live. It's a nicer place. And, we'll run the network and we'll make some money, selling radio seats. And I'm like, I don't think there's a lot of money in that. But
what is Jacksonville where you're from, or you just randomly picked that?
No, Jacksonville is my hometown.
Oh, okay. So I guess the radio thing didn't work out then. Eh?
Well, it became more than that. It became also a web TV network that was designed by me. And we started making videos and documentaries and web TV shows for clients. We had a place up in Atlanta, Georgia. It was a studio run by Al Burrows, who was one of the sound managers for, he was a sound tech for Morris Day. You know who that is?
No.
It was a Morris Day in the Time.
Okay.
You've seen the movie Prince in the Purple Rain?
No, I haven't.
Morris Day and the Time were another group that were performing in that movie before Prince went on. Anyway, he had met Prince.
Okay.
He knew a lot of celebrities too because he was a sound engineer. That place, we had a lot of celebrities come through that place. We even had Dexter Tucker, which is Chris Tucker's brother, come in for an interview. And we had a lot of other people that were on TV shows and movies. Even the guy, Sling Blade, that played Morris, the heavyset guy, old man, who was talking about the medulla oblongata. He had been on our show quite a few times. Colonel Bruce Hampton, that was his name. He died on stage. Well, he suffered a massive heart attack on stage, and he died when he got to the hospital. But there were a lot of other people that came through there.
Well,
plus, our network was endorsed by Johnny Van Zandt of Leonard Skinner, and he did a lot of video shout outs for us. And that stuff is still on YouTube. And if you look at the content, it has my name as executive producer for way back for years.
Okay, just real quick, and we'll get back to that. But we have a question from chat. How many teeth did Sabella have when y'all moved in together?
I didn't count. More than she has now.
Oh.
But mine aren't even great. Mine aren't great. I got to get my dentures. So, and right now I'm dealing with high blood pressure. And on July 1st, I have a scheduled appointment to see my main practitioner and then be admitted into the hospital for 4 days.
Oh, gosh. Well, don't be like TJ and overdose on heart meds. Okay?
I don't have
We don't
anything.
need another incident.
I quit using pot. I quit using marijuana. Like, I don't even remember the last time. Like, the last time I had real marijuana was probably a year ago. And what I've had recently, back in March, were like over-the-counter gummy THCA, which is, you know, it's not a good type of pot. I haven't had alcohol since February.
Well, that's good.
Hey, Bruce.
I know I'm not familiar.
But I wish I had some alcohol right now.
I'll send you some fireballs, Bruce.
No, I don't. I want to be straight, man. I got 7 guitars now, and I got a lot of work ahead of me, and I have people waiting on me to produce the project. So,
Todd,
you
you pointed at me, you fucking dumbass. Come on.
Wait, what are
Tag me.
fireballs? I want to know
Fireball?
what a fireball is. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
The whiskey?
It's Bella's favorite drink.
Oh.
Yeah. I like apple pie, which is fireball and apple juice.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
See, a lot of
Yeah,
people
it's
don't
trash.
know me for what I do in my personal time. I do play guitar. I've played guitar since I was 16 in '86. And I've been in several bands throughout my life. And I even cut a music video last October with the singer that I worked with over 30 years ago. And I've been trying to get back into music and keep my mind focused on that. But there's always somebody talking smack, talking shit, trying to interfere with my fucking life.
You're the one talking shit and talking smack online. You could give it up.
It doesn't matter if I go away. They always try to bring it back.
Well,
Okay,
you
Vaughn.
shouldn't let people on the internet affect your real life, though. Like, you know.
When they ruin your credibility and they lie about you and slander you, as to where no one will believe you and people constantly berate you and constantly mock
Yeah, but
you.
if you know,
because
if
when
you
try to
know that it's not
get ahead,
true,
like if I were to try to get a whole bunch of subscribers now, there'd
Yeah.
be a bunch of dickheads talking shit and running their mouths and saying a bunch of shit about me. Because of gatekeeping is what they're doing. They want to find
if you know it's not,
and they want to gatekeep them.
if you know it's not true, then you shouldn't worry about it.
But the new subscribers will know it's not true. And then I have people like like Carrie, who think that she has to police Shani and Rev for the rest of her life, just to make sure that everybody knows that they're a couple of skeevy pieces of shit. And that's going to go on with me, and it won't ever stop. Not unless I completely get rid of both of my channels and create a whole new channel with a completely different look, different name, and never ever cross the path of these people ever again.
We'll be able to recognize you. It's too easy. We'll be able to recognize you every time.
But yeah, I really want to strip the skin off of people, and I want to pack
Who's
salt.
Jeez.
Sorry, real quick. Who's the person that joined? That just joined.
Gonna be Nate.
Oh, I think it's Nate. I think it's Naysayer.
Oh.
I just realized. I thought he was a fucking porn bomber. I'm like, what the fuck? No.
Okay, well, hi, nice to
I have
meet
a
you.
real bad
But
pet peeve with people who are snobbish and talk down to people.
listen. Well, I was just
I
gonna
don't want to
say
make
that
clothing items out of them, though.
maybe you want to put people on ice and stuff because you need another foot. See?
That's the thing too. They all think that I have diabetes, and I actually don't. I have circulation, and my feet.
Oh, okay.
Are not
What?
black.
Yeah,
I do have some
I don't know where
clotting
that came
on my
from.
feet, but my feet aren't black
Mr.
and
Fleming,
falling
hey.
off. You see the kind of shit I got to put up with?
Well, I mean, that's something you can just
Yeah.
disprove to people by showing pictures of your feet, man.
Yeah, that's
They'll
not going to
quash it.
stop them.
Yeah, especially 21
Just
would
trying
get
to
off
help you
to
out.
that. 21 likes feet pics,
I have high
allegedly,
blood
according to
pressure, I have
Carrie.
poor circulation, but I have a healthy heart. I have healthy lungs, healthy liver, healthy kidneys, and the thing is, yeah, I have complications with breathing at the moment right now too, and I get real winded really quick. It's very difficult for me to get out and do my morning walk. So I'm struggling with that. That's why I'm going in the hospital on the 1st. But it's never going to end. Just no matter what improvement I
man.
make, people are just going to hold
Do
this
you have
narratives against me and always trying to fucking. It's just bullying. That's all it is. It's bullying.
Do you have asthma or something?
Yeah.
Or
But I
right.
haven't used like an inhaler in years. I really need to get back on
Oh
with one.
yeah.
The last time they wanted to give me a new one, they said, "Well, we don't want to give you the type with the steroid." And I was like, "That's the kind that works." They want to give me this
Well,
other
they
shit.
also have you seen those? You can buy them at the store. They're like the Vicks humidifier things, and they like you can breathe that shit in. It's like
Well,
liquid Vicks
I don't know if
air.
they still have it, but they used to be able to get Primatene Mist, but the last time I checked, it was like $35 just for one bottle.
No, it probably is, but it lasts a while. No.
Yeah. But I got to get back on blood pressure meds, water pills for circulation, and I know they're going to try to push some stuff on me for OCD, but I like OCD. OCD is like a hidden super.
3 more minutes until we
Really
gotta
good.
move on from this. Because I want to get.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Really, just drinking water will help. You don't need water pills. Drink water.
My biggest problem is I have a really bad addiction to sodas, sugary sodas.
Yeah, that'll
And
fuck you up.
cigarettes.
You can get the stuff that flavors your water, and just drink water. That's
I
the
do.
best thing for you.
I have like a water dispenser with the 5-gallon jugs in it, so I get water all the time.
Mhm.
But I'm also drinking white grape juice that doesn't have any sugar added to it, and also drink V8 Splash, which
Yeah,
has sugar, but it's got a lot of vitamins.
it's still not as good as water. Water is the supreme. That's what you're made of, You're like
Yeah.
70% water.
Now, when I got out of the hospital in 2023, after Sabella pulled her shit, see, when they thought that I was being arrested, they took me to, I was being Baker acted, and they took me to the clinic, and they had a nurse check my vitals, and they had to rush me to the ER because my blood pressure was 270 over 180. So I stayed in the ER for 3 days, and when they put me in the hospital room finally on the 4th day, they dropped the Baker Act, and they said, we're going to hold you until we get the
Same.
blood pressure regulated to where we can give you the right dosage. So I stayed, for the next 4 days, a total of 7 days. And when I got out, I weighed 256, which is 36 pounds more than I was in 1992 when I worked for like a transmission supply company. But I've gained about 35 pounds since then. But I've been kind of like yo-yo weighting, going up and down 10, 15 pounds. And I'm trying to get it back down lower than when I came out of the hospital. Because I was able to actually go and do stuff like go bike riding with my friend when he goes to jogs downtown, and go kayaking and stuff like that. So, but right now I'm dealing with a lot of shortness of breath, even laying down at night, and it's real humid. I had to buy an air cooler fan for my apartment because the AC unit in this place doesn't come on very much at night. But I think I've been fucked with.
Well, I mean, even though you come on here and scream and yell and wish death upon several people, I don't hope you die. Although, I think Billy does want your foot.
The people that that girl I jumped on about all of the LGBT stuff. The thing is, they have been so pushy and pushed their ideology on society worse than any cult or religion I have ever seen in my life. And they forced it on society and used the government to help them do it. And they act like they're a protected class. They're not a protected class. That's ridiculous. I mean, it's obscene what these people are doing. And the fact that they push this on children, and there's some parents that want to force their kids to take hormone therapy and even get a sex change operation. I don't care what you do as an adult. As an adult, whatever, sky's the limit. But when it comes to children, and I don't even believe in religiously indoctrinating children. Don't do that. Let them be a child. Let them go and jump over their friends on a bike in the street. Let them go climb trees. Let them go play around, lakes and drainage ditches and, get dirty. Stop coddling children. You're making them weak. And that's why they all need safe spaces these days. It's like they're so sensitive about everything. It's like they feel like nobody likes them. Well, when you push yourself on society like that and your ideology, if you thought people didn't like you before, now they actually hate you. And I've heard a lot of people talk about this subject. They said, we're just fed up with it. We want to just stop, go away. And when it comes down to the point where if society fails, if the grid collapses and we lose our economy and everybody is like, everyone for themselves, and we have to reorganize small societies to survive, what do you think is going to happen to these people that did this to society? Because the main dominant people in society during that kind of thing will be, number one, conservatives, number two, classic liberals, not the liberals today. Liberals today are not even liberal. A liberal is a person who is supposed to be open-minded. Today's liberals are the most closed-minded people you've ever met. So a mixture of conservatives today and classic liberals will be the ones who dominate society in a situation like that.
And there goes Nate again.
But the thing is, what they're doing by pushing themselves on society like that is they're shooting themselves in the foot, because it's like they're forcing everyone to like them, and they're using hateful means to do it by labeling them something negative and disparaging and to guilt shame them just because they don't agree with their sexual orientation. That's pretty fucked up. That's very obscene. That's perverse logic.
Unfucking says the only person pushing ideologies here is you.
Nope. You can believe what you want. I'm not saying you have to believe anything I say.
I'm a lesbian, but I'll go for it.
You know what? Hey, guess what?
What?
The singer that was in my music video, she's been a lesbian, and as long as I've ever known her, she's been a lesbian. And I've never had any words with her that were negative about her lifestyle or anything, because she's not the type of person that pushes her private life onto people. And I love her to death like a sister. And I will always love her and always respect her. And when it comes down to it, when we decide over what we're going to do with music, I just, whatever you want is the way I treat her. So this thing about me just, I don't hate these people. I don't hate all of them. I'm just sick and tired of the ones that are being fascist and pushing their ideology onto people and they're trying to manipulate children with it too. But what I was trying to say before Billy came in the room was there was a connection between the Atheism Plus movement and the beginning of the gender ideology. Because what had happened was the great debate community started like falling off. Like the popularity of all the people in that community started dropping, and people didn't seem interested in it anymore. And you barely hear about any of it today, any arguments, debates, or anything. And what I witnessed was the Obama administration in its second term. There were some people who were atheists that were embarrassed to have voted for Obama, and they saw that Obama gave Iran like billions of dollars, but it was in different currencies and for different things. But at the time, before the UN sanctioned parts of the Middle East, several countries, to stop executing gay people, he was giving money to them while they were still doing it. They were throwing people off of rooftops. So the whole thing is just crazy, just and silliness. But I saw then that it was a split with atheists. You had atheists that became conservative to the right,
thing or no?
and then you had atheists that went to the woke culture and leaned to the left. So,
hey, Bruce.
Bruce?
Yeah.
Bruce.
What happened?
Can you hear me?
Do you want to watch the goddamn podcast?
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
Can you please get rid of this guy? He's not being funny. He's just being an ignorant bigot.
Nothing I've said is bigotry.
Well, yeah, we're gonna watch this goddamn podcast stream where TJ's begging for money because he almost died there.
Welcome back, Nate.
I need to actually take care of some things before I go to bed tonight. So, everybody have a good night, and just pray
Hey,
for
Bruce.
me. Don't kill somebody, because I'll tell you what, it's a juicy ass fantasy right now.
Bruce.
He's gone.
How do you? Damn it! I wanted to know how he will go without welfare when the world collapses. He thinks he's a conservative, so he'll survive it all. But the cunt survives on government handouts. He needs a government. Government collapses, Bruce is fucked.
Good point.
There won't be food stamps in the apocalypse?
He's going to cause the
I know,
apocalypse.
this is a bullshit.
Maybe it's not just one person in particular that he wants to kill. He wants to kill every fucking body.
I'm sorry, that is disturbing. That's why I was asking you. I'm like,
sorry, I mean,
welcome to Bruce, Red Feather.
Yeah, sorry guys for having Bruce on here for too
Never
long.
answered my question about, hey, have you gone to see a therapist about this? I mean, you have Medicaid, so you can just go
I
give
know,
him a buzz.
I interrupted. You can blame me once again.
I
It's
would
okay.
have I would have read the
I wondered if he was
fucking
ever going to get there, but we were just going down a path of we're
He's
going to talk
hostile.
about the end of times and how the woke agenda is destroying children because people are indoctrinating them left and right. And I'm like, okay, that's cool.
I've just never seen someone so upset that the great debate community's dead. Like he's
It's
devastated.
still around. It's still there. It's just not happening on these channels anymore.
It lives
I
on
remember
in this
that.
heart.
You can go great debate it up anywhere you want because there's still quite a few of these people doing it, like Steve McRae and whatever.
Bruce is just a collection of the worst right-wing conservative slander you could find on the internet. Bro has no critical thinking skills, just hate. Yeah, pretty much. Like, dude, honestly, I thought we would be like getting some juicy, nitty-gritty, like fucking details, but like some original shit. But no, it's pretty much like what Esmeralda has like pretty much pointed out.
Yeah, the same things.
The same fucking
All right,
rhetoric
so
from.
we're gonna watch.
Yeah, we're gonna do
watch
that.
the video.
We're gonna fucking do
Yeehaw!
that. And we'll be done with
I'm gonna
it after.
start putting tomatoes in motherfucking chat if you don't play this video. God damn it.
From South Park. She sounds like she talks like this about everything. Yes.
Well, she's
Why are
besties
you?
with
Why are you?
trolls,
It's
so-
Shelly. Yeah. Why are you diverting from the topic at hand, huh, Carrie? Why are you doing that to us right now? Like Jesus Christ, you look and sound like you've got a fucking half a goddamn sausage stuck down your
I always
goddamn
thought she
throat.
sounded like one of the Slayton sisters.
Well, there's that too. There's that too.
Oh,
She got the
shit.
same forehead too.
Oh damn, that's rough.
Explain why Shaw's in the wrong and not you.
I don't think anyone's in the wrong, to be honest.
Is that why you keep blaming her every time someone criticizes you
My
about
point is, if anyone stole it, I didn't, because I wasn't even in the Discord where it got shared. I had no idea that anyone else was supposed to use it later, and that by me going and streaming it,
That
that
doesn't
I was
mean you
going to be
didn't
stepping
steal
on
it.
anyone's toes.
No, it doesn't actually.
Then?
Ask him what?
If you could share it.
Because I got
It was
permission
an
from
unlinked
someone
video.
who talked to him directly.
Why are you relying on Shaw for permission?
I
Why wouldn't
didn't
you go to the
rely
original
on her.
creator?
I didn't rely on
Right,
her.
they-
She was just in
They
that
make this
Discord.
thing sound like it's
You
something.
rely. You literally just said you said because
You literally just said something else. God damn, Carrie. You're like, holy shit, some idiot. You sound
Yeah,
like you're
not
fucking.
how
Like
some idiot
you're allergic to
sounds.
shellfish and you just ate a handful of it, and your tongue is
It
swelled
sounds
up.
like she's slurring her words. Maybe she's drunk. Could be.
God,
The craziest thing though is this is from a bitch who said the exact opposite of everything she's saying right now for a couple years while she supported you. And she defended and defended and said the same thing like the whole fucking time. And then just flip flop. Just my view has changed.
Yep.
Yeah, and
You
the
can't
mental
trust people like
fucking
that.
The good old
you have to fucking
know you defense. You know?
I don't know.
Know
fucking
you.
goddamn
For
place.
TJ to comment on how anybody motherfucker talks when he listens to Carrie all the time. It's
All I know
amazing.
is TJ's like busy doing his. I'm going to do this voice impression. Maybe if I do this long enough, maybe I could be racist again. Yeah, take that, 21.
to find some way to say I stole this video, but Shaw Thirst is innocent completely. I mean, how the fuck did I get
Nobody
it
said
then?
that.
Like that's
Nobody said anybody was
Nobody ever said
innocent.
that.
Nobody ever said anybody was innocent in all this.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Okay. I keep playing. It's fine.
yeah, this is exactly why I've never wanted to go on panel with these people. It's exactly why you don't try to like explain yourself or have a conversation because they don't care about the truth or reality or receipts. It doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
will not convince them that you didn't do something wrong because they want you to be wrong. So it's a waste of time.
Oh my god, totally.
Sucks when your culties get
anyway.
programmed, huh?
Agreed.
Ken?
We'll watch a little bit more of this.
Yeah, I'm
probably
only
gonna call
on
it a
there for
night.
like a minute or
Harry
two.
really
Yeah, it's not long.
I'll keep going for like 10 minutes and then we're gonna call it a night.
Okay.
Yes, please.
She came to me. I wasn't going
TJ's
to her
onto
begging for
something.
anything or
Holy
asking for her
shit.
to go get shit out of there.
Wait, so
She
if she goes
literally
to
came
you
to
and
me
gives
and
you
said-
permission, that means that you're just going to do whatever she says?
She has
Hey, thank you again, Sewer Slide Stationary. Thank you again for all your well wishes and your extreme generosity. I appreciate the fuck out of it. I really do. Everybody,
Yeah.
there's been a lot of very, very cool, very generous people tonight. You guys know who you are, and just know that
Yes.
it means a lot to me. It really means a lot to me. You guys are fantastic.
Yeah.
And, I'm very lucky to have such a
We did
cool.
get quite a chunk of money
bunch of viewers.
tonight. Which I don't care, but it's just interesting.
Here for
Yes.
the podcast and stuff like that. I feel incredibly lucky and blessed, and you guys are all fantastic. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. She literally has a screenshot that she sent to me as well of Drag giving her permission to
That's not giving you
send it.
permission, no.
No, he did. He said you can share it with whoever.
Yeah, that's him giving Shaw permission. It's not giving you permission, dummy.
To share it with
I don't
whoever.
understand.
There she
Why-
is.
I thought that she literally said to him, "Can I share this publicly?" And he says yes. Why would I think there would be a problem?
Are you still
But like Silver pointed out, it was an
Yeah.
unlisted.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Really?
it's hard to handle.
But I mean, it's them bitching about it. Carrie coming on to defend herself, and then 21 has to jump in and be like, "Carrie's still bitching about this." She was
And keep
literally
in mind-
asked to join panel to defend herself and give her.
And
I mean, it's an open fucking panel. Like, if anybody comes on here, I'll let them in. It's a not a hard concept to grasp. So of course 21's going to be there. Of course Jules is going to be there. So making yourself a fucking victim, you should fucking shut the fuck up about it.
Reasoning improve.
And if you remember what actually happened when I came in, I started directly confronting some idiot about other things, and she said, "We're talking about threat. Go back on topic." That's why I went back to it. I don't want to talk about it. I was trying to talk about something else, and now she's like, "Oh, yeah."
Pause for 1 second.
Exactly.
Yes.
1 second. She wanted to drop it. Carrie was saying, I'm ready to drop this. After this stream, I'm at least 5 streams that she has either made or participated in talking about this right now.
Yeah, that's just pure.
That's Carrie's idea of dropping it, is to continue to talk about it for at least, I'm thinking, 4 hours or more.
That's why I really want to fucking do a YouTube video just roasting the shit out of Carrie over this whole thing instead of a goddamn live stream. Yeah, because people want to see shit flowing. I'll fucking show you what's flowing. All right, no, all right, don't take it dirty. Don't take it as a dirty fucking way. All right.
This is all completely pointless.
She should try
they
to
just get off on
the
this like
truth
fucking
of her
like ganging up bullshit.
Yes. Oh,
They feel
yeah.
like this is what has happened to them, and so they get off on the opportunity to like give it back
do
to
that.
you.
No. Hold up.
I sat there with my mouth shut. I didn't even really say anything. I didn't want her to be like,
like this
hit by 19 people at the same time. That was never the idea.
Holy shit.
Opportunity to ganging up. This is all completely pointless, and they just get off on this like fucking like ganging up bullshit.
Yes. Oh,
They feel
yeah.
like this is what has happened to them, and so they get off.
No. That's fucking not the case. TJ. Have you checked the fucking back catalog of this goddamn channel? Like, I know research is not your strong suit, which is why you are so obsessed with, like, 21 being able to, like, grab all these fucking clips that you claim have no context in it, but like all this fucking drama just bleeds onto my goddamn streams, and like because I don't want to silence people over this kind of shit. I just let it fucking play. I just let it fucking go on. I mean, I used to fucking be so restrictive when Bruce thought he had a safe space here, but at the fucking end of the day, like you don't know shit about this goddamn channel. I'm sorry.
Off on the opportunity to like give it back
To do that. Yeah.
Yes, she is all the time.
You
Why?
just said for me to go back to that topic. I was trying to talk about something else, and you said stay on topic.
Yeah.
That's why we're still
That's why you're
talking
up
about
here.
it.
Holy
shit. So
I'm good with her being on any topic. Go ahead, Carrie.
Carrie doesn't like paneling.
I guess I'll just let some idiot choose because everything I try to say, oh, I'm not on topic, but then when I'm talking about it, it's because I won't shut the fuck up about it.
I wish you would shut the fuck up, but that's okay. Let's continue the topic.
No, you don't.
And we all wish you would wash your balls, but
gaslight
you don't always get
Never
what you
gonna
want.
happen.
But dude, I'm telling you, dude, Jeans owns them this whole fucking time, and like they have nothing to say. 21 starts cackling. Some idiot tries to be.
Oh yeah, well in a minute,
and
yeah,
everybody
it's about to
else
get
just shut the
good.
fuck up.
Yeah, it's about to get good too.
Right.
In a sec here. No, you don't. You've been
About to
bragging
get good,
on a
huh?
panel for how many fucking years?
What was that?
About to get good, huh?
Yeah,
I wonder.
apparently it's about to get good because like Red Feather's mic is about to echo, and then she fucking quit, and then Carrie quits. Then the next time Carrie comes back, Jules starts fucking like being mean to Carrie. Oh my god.
21. You're the fuck up. That's why you ran and jumped up here. If you
Dude,
didn't want to talk, you would get the fuck off.
I'm like, yeah, it's 21. She's here. Let's talk to her.
Carrie, are you menopause?
All right.
Okay, so what's the topic at hand? I missed it. I haven't been watching.
Oh, what about you lying and saying that I said that some idiot's man was going to be in jail when her kid was born because he's black? When did I say that?
Dude,
When?
okay, fucking every time that guy gets brought up,
When?
TJ's fucking like, oh, somebody's black boyfriend.
Take it up with TJ. I didn't.
Literally never said that. I said that she only dates felons and people who are locked up.
Right, but when she asks, when did I say that? 21's response is, you saying it. Like, it's like.
Yeah, even though I
You
haven't.
didn't say it either.
They don't even have an answer to a basic, straightforward question.
Nope.
Yeah.
He's your co-host because you were there when he said it.
said it. You said I said it. If you want to call out somebody for saying something, if TJ said it, then you need to take it up with him. Why are you saying that
remember when I found him saying the N-word on stream and you just ignored it and then like threw him under the bus?
No, I didn't throw him under the bus.
Yeah, you did. You were like, well, I could still agree with people without agreeing with them. And it's like agreeing with what? Being able to fucking say the N-word?
No, that's
like, holy shit. This motherfucker scoured God knows how many years of podcasts to find like the most out of context shit to make it sound.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I do impressions.
Out of context. Again, people. Let's take a look at it.
His challenge was just to say, I think I've said the word one time. It wasn't about, and you have to find the perfect context. There was none of that.
He said it more than once.
That was the gauntlet he threw. Was try to find me saying the word that you think I'm saying, and he did. Or I'm sorry, she. Sorry, 21. She found it, and she found a lot more. So, shut up, TJ. Also, hope you're doing better each day from what happened to you in the hospital.
Hope you
But at the
gain
same
more
time,
weight.
challenge
so
was
that
accepted,
we
and you got beat at it. And you owned it at the time, and now it's like, oh, context is need to have all this contextual understanding. It's like, okay, you just use slurs, brother, on your podcast. What's the context? You shouldn't use slurs like that. So don't.
Which one was
right?
worse? Which one was worse? This shit right here with like TJ fucking spewing slurs on the goddamn stream, or like Bruce just like spewing out like regurgitated right wing, like far right fucking bigotry. Which one?
Which one's worse?
Yeah.
I've honestly, slur's a slur for me. It's kind of all same diff in a lot of ways. I just think that maybe Bruce is coming from a place maybe of being in like worse mental condition. TJ is, so I don't know. I'm not going to get into this.
Right.
I haven't really thoroughly thought through like what's the worst way that you could use slurs.
Belly buttons. He gets like AKs in his belly.
Would it be racist of me to say that, like, if he had lived a long time ago, he would not be a candidate for lynching?
Jesus.
Is that
All
racist?
right.
Is that racist?
Your Dark Matter's even like, all right.
25 is not affiliated with the goddamn.
I don't even know if that's not even racist, man. I'm allowed to say that. 2/3 of the way there.
Oh yeah. And the
You guys have a plan here. So without looking it up, guys, do you know?
Oh
what
yeah, there's
niggardly
another
means?
time where he fucking
I did
said
not.
it. Yes, it was.
I believe it's like, isn't it ignorant or something along those lines?
No, but sort of close. It means like stingy, or yeah, just like kind of if somebody, like if you're at a restaurant, somebody gave you half a chicken wing, you could say this is a very niggardly portion of chicken wings.
That is not a term. I'd be like, where the fuck's the rest of my chicken wing? Niggardly would not be a term that I would.
That's not a term I would want to go throwing around lightly in a wing joint. I'll tell you that much.
You're sitting. No, yeah, you're sitting there thinking.
The context is, oh guys, we're just talking about like, ignorant fucking sized like chicken wings. It's all cool. It's all cool, people. What the fuck? You guys are a fucking snowflakes.
And Red Feather's right. I'm a complete TJ simp.
Silver Harbinger is a TJ simp.
Yeah, I'm cut in on the grift. He's giving me 15% of the super chat revenue.
I'm not a doctor, but I believe this. Anyone can formulate comparisons from a medical chart. Or looks like she drank without stopping until her kid was 5. She has conditions that she shouldn't smoke weed with, too. She told everyone she didn't smoke weed because it made her paranoid. Just lies after lies. I heard Olive Garden was very N-wordly servings of breadsticks. She deserved better, but her mom was paying. Holy shit.
I can't wait till the next time that something shitty happens to me, where someone half-asses me, and then so I can use my vocabulary word of the week, niggardly.
Oh no, you can't use it because nobody has ever fucking heard it, and they'll think that you're a horrible racist if you say it. But it's look it up in your Webster's dictionary. It's there.
It's legit, dude. People that don't know, I don't believe it's a country anymore. Niger used to be a country, and people that don't know any better, they pronounce it, nigger, hard er, all that, and they just. Some people are just fucking stupid. Some people don't mean harm, and then some people are smart and they mean harm. Some people are stupid and they mean harm.
Well,
there's all kinds of a spectrum
fucking
of
good.
people.
I hope they fucking review this shit and say how wrong fucking Slayer is, and then, but little do they know they've fallen into the fucking trap reviewing all these fucking clips. So congratulations. But I don't believe it's of racist origin. Yeah, well, whatever. I hope they fucking review this. I hope they fucking review this, especially this part. I hope they fucking justify all these fucking clips.
I mean, there's decent odds of that happening, Slayer, because, I mean, Shani and Rev are so fucking boring.
Yeah.
That they probably will. I mean, I don't know what else they can do with the podcast at this point, because it's just, watch Shani play Skyrim.
They need a punch down. Oh boy. They haven't seen nothing from me yet. I mean, I need to use my time wisely, but I'm so fucking lazy. It's no wonder Coctopus doesn't make videos anymore. I mean, he literally said on his he said, "Well, I do live streams now cuz making these videos are like it's way too tedious. It's I find doing these live streams so much easier." I mean, you kind of got a point, but then again, though, it's like a double-edged sword because you could take all the time you want and you could edit your goddamn video, and it'll just work like an ever-flowing stream. But on a goddamn live stream, you're obviously gonna be fucking pausing or whatever the fuck. Sounded like a goddamn retard. But hey, we're not the only retards here.
I guess you just need a judge.
I just want to hear. I want to hear if the kid's going to actually spell niggas right.
He does.
Does he?
I ruin it for everybody. He gets it right. Go ahead.
To explain this travesty that you're about to. You're about to put upon your screen. Yeah, look, people. There's such a thing called Photoshop, and I'm not sure if you people know what this is. It is a program that allows you to take pictures and basically lie to people. And
yes, TJ fucks cats. Excellent. Anyway,
of freaking all kinds of different people. So, and a lot of those were taken out of context as it's so obvious that they're out of context.
But then
the way that they were clipped.
But then he'll go sit in Nick Bravo's chat when Nick's live, and Nick says the F slur, and 21 was in there.
Say shit.
Some idiot
Or
was
somebody
in there.
misgenders him.
Goddamn podcast is now basically Carrie Light, where she complains some more about being a victim. Meanwhile, TJ barely cares, and Michael is her Rev. We all saw travesty today. It was Bruce's opinion on queer people. Yeah, pretty much.
it's a crime. Then he talks about cranking his dick to somebody, but don't talk about him not being trans. Like, it's complete bullshit. It is made up. I don't believe that it is even true anymore. I think it's a shield for 21.
He's a pathological liar. He really
Absolutely.
And very, very butthurt and ass mad.
Anybody that doesn't like Carrie's a pathological liar.
You're
So
not-
that's
not
just
now.
part of human beings.
I'm going to judge him for everything he ever said 8 years ago, 10
Well,
years
apparently
ago.
you were freaking out in the fucking mod chat about it.
No.
Yeah, you were.
No.
You literally went up to me and Maddie and Painlash and were like, "What should I do about this?"
Okay,
guy?
well, I'll ask Painlash about that and see what he says.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, the cackle 20.
So again,
dude,
that's
this is
your response to that 21 is that you went and did a
This
post
is quirky
and said I
level
said something that I didn't say because TJ said something a long time ago.
Well, you did say that word at some point.
Then just say that. Why say that I said something about her boyfriend being in jail because he's black? I didn't say anything about that. I
Do
said
you
he'd
know
be
who
in
you're
jail because he's a
responding to?
fucking drug dealer because he sold meth out of her fucking car.
Not
That's
true
why
at all.
I said it. It has nothing to do with him being black.
Not true
This
at all
is
either.
more about
Dude,
you
I love
and the
meth.
way that you think 21 than me.
Oh, I love like, dude. Now I'm just
That's
trying to
what
be
you
like.
think everybody that goes to jail and is a drug dealer is black because that's not what I said.
No, that's what
That's
you
not
think.
what I
Carrie.
said.
That is you accused me.
See,
of
that's what
saying
you think.
that,
Now they
and
know
I
what you
didn't.
think.
That's what you think, Carrie. It's
And
not
this
what
is
Painlash
all
thinks.
you can do to respond is laugh because you
Yeah,
don't
'cause
know
it's
what
fucking
to say.
hilarious.
You're
It's
funny,
fucking
Carrie.
Not
hilarious.
in your lies.
You're
when
funny,
I'm literally
Carrie. Just lean
saying
into it.
explain it, you can't.
Yeah, funny. Just lean
Carrie,
into
you're
that.
just funny. It's okay.
It's hilarious, actually.
It is.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Y'all are
Well,
fucking
then,
embarrassing.
then laugh with us. That isn't 10 years
No, what?
or more.
Come on. Why would I laugh at people?
God, this is a literal like gaggle of losers.
Yep.
It really
can't-
is. It's
I can't take it anymore.
embarrassing.
I can't.
Yeah.
Take it anymore. They're all like just
They're all
incredibly
losers.
embarrassing, and it
Oh my
seems like
God.
if
Oh my God, guys, I'm summarizing this for you. Oh my God, they're all losers. Yeah, I'm sorry, Carrie. I don't know what else to say, but they're losers. I secretly love Slayer Chaos because he's been on my side chats before Carrie has, and you know that's a fact, TJ.
You,
I don't know.
oh man.
This is why I prefer, like, you know what,
I'm going
I
to
should
help
do-
Carrie. The general idea behind what they were trying to do is to just tell you to not take this shit all that fucking seriously. It didn't matter if any of it was true. It was about, can you just laugh and not think that all this haterade or whatever that you're getting is based in some weird agenda to destroy your life or anything else. Can you just laugh at it because it's just stupid bullshit internet crap?
Yeah, I already know what to fucking do on that point. I don't know when I'm gonna start fucking doing a video on all these fucking streams, basically fucking stuffing Carrie in the goddamn trash bin. But yeah, there you go. There you guys go. You got your fucking reaction. Well, from thus far. So
Yeah.
Grim, what were you doing from? Where were you doing from the last couple of years, or whatever?
Yeah, just been living a normal life.
Yeah. I moved again. Like 3 years ago. I was living in Texas for 6 years. I just moved to New Hampshire like 3 years ago.
Oh wow.
Because our first encounter, Grim, I was pretty much I was pretty much in Texas for not even a year yet. Like I just moved from Colorado. So yeah, a lot of shit has changed.
Yeah, that's I very much yeah. A lot has changed, man.
Remember Belia?
Oh God, Belia the second game. Remember? You
Dude,
motherfucking twat!
You motherfucking twat!
Oh my God.
I'm actually thinking of fucking like doing a goddamn reaction. Look, I'm actually thinking of like reacting to that fucking video at some point on goddamn August because that video was like one of the best that I've ever seen. So whenever I do this 10-year anniversary special, I'm definitely gonna cover her on it.
Oh hell yeah!
You should do the husband reacts where she said I don't have sex and she defends her feet. Yeah, send me the link and the timestamp, and yeah, I'll definitely cover that for you. You got Discord, Esmeralda? Do you have like any contact or information, like social media at least?
What's up?
I don't know, Slayer. You better be careful about how deep you go down into this scary rabbit hole. You've already got threats that we're all under investigation, so don't make it worse on yourself.
Well, I already got a ticker scrolling through. Yeah, check it out. You got Rusty Nailed to You Attorney Fund, and hold up. You
I
got
am
my Twitter
honestly
here.
looking forward to how many lies they're about to tell about everybody that was on here.
I can't wait till they fucking show like a face of like my 9-year-old face. That's gonna be epic. Instagram, TikTok, yeah. Those are my links, people. So if you want to check the back, if you carry stands want to check the back catalog on there, feel free to do so.
You're on notice, man.
Nope, lol. Does Slayer have a Discord? Are you talking about a Discord server? Because I do have a Discord server. It's on private, but not necessarily like, oh, everything has to be kept secret, like that kind of fucking stupid ass shit with Todd Malicote. The reason why I have it on private is because like it's still under construction, and also like I haven't really opened it yet because I feel like the fucking server is not ready yet, unless if I made all the fucking videos I want to make. Like if like being caught up on that shit. Carrie not having sex, but she seems so relaxed and not wound up at all. Yeah, I'm not impressed with Mia. I have an email. I guess I could make a Discord. I haven't had one in years. Take me to Kangaroo Court. Just invite them to Shaw's. Do you need a token Australian? No, I don't think so. Hold on one bit.
Oh, Naysayer, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll be hold up. Invites are disabled. What the fuck? Shaw! Shaw, are you here on the chat? Shaw! God damn it. But yeah, fuck.
I don't think she is.
Slayer, I'm about to end the stream. Of course I am. Okay, there we go. We got the fucking link for Shaw's Discord. So click on that fucking link. If you guys want to, you're not required to, like what some people think. Shaw's anti-Australian. Australian, I'll pass. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Hopefully, hopefully I don't have a fucking bad morning. But I don't know. I'll see what I can do with this fucking YouTube channel, because goddamn, this content is fucking dry. But well, except the Saturday lives. But anyway, anybody got a final statement to make?
I don't think so for me, but I don't know. I appreciate what you do here, honestly. You don't have a lot of places with like these open panels, so even if the material can be dry, yeah, that's going to happen. But, find other things to cover.
I think the problem is I haven't made videos yet. Like I haven't made the fucking look. I got some ideas, but I haven't put them out. Now people are gonna fucking meme the shit out of it until I get the fucking videos out. I mean, if you look at the back catalog, my content is mixed, and I'm trying to keep it that way. And I'm pretty sure once I'm consistent with that, that's when these Saturday live shows get more interesting because you got more people from different audiences interacting with each other and possibly even on this panel too. But yeah. Grim?
Yep.
What about you, sir?
It was really great to seeing you again.
Yeah, it was. It I tried so hard. Like you know what? I just want to forget about all these things, but no, fuck it, dude. Thank you so much for like having me on your shows. Like I don't fucking care anymore. It was great.
Yeah. There's no problem. I just like having people around to talk to and inside.
Yeah, I get you.
Glad to make friends here.
It's good to meet you, Grim. I'm gonna hop out, but yeah, I just want to remind everybody to stay absolutely woke as fuck, just like Bruce was talking about. The woke agenda is amazing. I hope every infant born is indoctrinated into the woke agenda, and that everybody becomes transgender. Anyway, peace out, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night, Silver.
Good night.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. So in the meantime, everyone, go fuck yourselves.